Oh, hello. Oh, wow, what is that? Why am I so orange? What's going on here? Tested a minute ago, everything looked fine. Now I look orange. Pink. Why am I pink? Figure out what's going on here. What's going on here? This is better. Cool, cool. I am printing a really big Kirby. So that I will be working on probably on Thursday's stream. But so I have a spare computer fan. I have like a 120 mil fan. And I'm gonna make him a fume extractor. So I'm making a big purple Kirby. I have a spare carbon filter. So that's what's going on there. It's like a 24-hour print, so he's getting there. Yeah, like the one that Ellie had. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Did my music just freak out? Yes? Okay. I think we're back. I don't know what that was. What is beeping at me? Are you guys hearing beeping, or is that just me? Might just be me. I honestly don't know anymore. So I'm not positive what to do today. I can either lube hippos. I can build the don't eat that, you jerk. Where did you get this? Well, there's my second headphone he just tried to eat. What was I saying? I can't believe you did that. Lube hippos. I can build the FME macro pad that I won from Ellie. I can work on the weird little Twoyo keyboard that's like the split 40. Or the Manta, which is another weird like 40% thing. Just don't know what to do today. Too many options. Jack is trying to eat things. I also don't like how my lighting looks today. 1 second. This shirt's looking kind of green again. Oh no. No, what did I just do? Why is my white balance always just awful? Just awful. All the time. Nope. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it at all. Let's do pink. Jack, what are you eating, dude? Don't be a jerk. I'll one day figure out what is going on with my camera. I don't know what's happening today. Better. Yeah, it's just everything I do makes me green, apparently, on here. Today. What do you mean, Trades? I posted it in my Discord. Did it not tag everyone? It's in the announcements channel. I think the tag wasn't capitalized. I have to fix, my Mi6 bot. Here, let me do that really fast. I fixed it for the YouTube pings, but I think maybe it didn't fix it for the Twitch pings. Because I don't want to ping everyone, I just wanted to ping the fans role. Yeah, don't be rude. I set it up. Oh, yep, lowercase f, it needs to be capital F. There. Fixed. Yeah. This time. Hey, you know what? For making my Discord again from scratch, I feel pretty pleased with how it's working. Because last time I relied on other people a lot. This time I was just like, I guess I gotta figure this out. Thank you, Static. Yeah, it was like a weird, like, blessing in disguise that it happened. So, to be honest, the thing that I'm really pleased about is just that whatever bot or whoever took it over, banned everyone before they put the nasty shit in there. So the only person that had to see it was me, which is like, I am glad that not any of my, like, none of my followers had to see the gross shit that was put in my server. Yo, what's up, Dis? Yeah, I just don't know what to do today. So yeah, I can build the FME macro pad. I can build one of two weird little keyboards. One is a split 40 and another one's a little, like, I think it's like a staggered column ortho thing, but it's like 3 rows on 6 with 30%. And, or I could lube hippos. Yeah. No, not yet. I still have all the stuff for him. My cable making has been, a little on the back burner the last little bit, so getting back into that. Weird things, weird things, weird things. Okay. Well, then I got options. Hang on, let me grab them all. Those. Okay. So, weird thing options. I'll put the switches away in a second. So weird thing options. I have one that I started. So this is the Manta. Yeah, that little weirdo. We have Twoyo. Another little weirdo. There's a split 40 with a 3D printed case. Dad, don't eat this box. I'm putting it away from you. Don't trust him. Or, let me just make sure I don't dox myself with this one. Or I have the FME macro pad. Yeah. Static, Trade, and I all have the little things. So these are my options. Yeah, this is the little FME guy. Oh wow, this cable. It's even flipping you off on the sticker. The winged thing, the Manta. Yeah, I mean, this one I've already done most of the soldering. Like, I already did the microcontroller, I already did the reset, and all the diodes. And I think I even flashed this one. I have to double check if I flashed it, but I think I did. So I think all this one needs is the switches and then assembly. So, but like, this one's super cute. It reminds me a little bit of your, one of the fishies. Your, is that your boardwalk that has the fishies trade? Yeah, I think this one I'll do later. I just don't want to deal with TRS cables, I don't think, today. They're fine, but... I guess I do have a good TRS cable. I wouldn't need to make another one for that. Or I got this thing. That's my other option. Your, is it your boardwalk PCB that you did the little fishies on? Yeah. I won this one from a giveaway from Tanya's charity stream, and so then I got it from Ellie. Oh, it's a Prionic-ish thing. Oh, okay, I couldn't remember. So yeah, I think maybe we just do the Manta. Easiest shipping ever, right? And then you even had my address already. Potentially. Since I had shipped you stuff before. And then this is this the PCB for yeah. Maybe I'll do the Manta, since I've already done part of it. But I do have to show off this PCB really fast. Manta Ray jokes from SpongeBob, that's fine. I just want to build this on stream so that I can just this is so good. It's also like, you know the really old PCBs that are just this very bright green? Like, this is just so... It just reminds me of, like, building a computer from the 90s. Oh, I feel like I should do a 3D print command, shouldn't I, for when I have something going. Yeah, she's at work. She just left right as I was hopping online. She's working 3 nights in a row, so I have a beer tonight because I didn't want to make myself a drink. I thought about doing eggnog and bourbon because I still have a little eggnog left, but I didn't really want to. I was worried that was just going to be a lot for on stream because eggnog's just very thick. Yeah. Yeah, so she worked last night, tonight, and then tomorrow night. Alright, let me put this one back away. Not dox myself while I do it. So we'll work on the Manta. That means we need to decide switches and all that good stuff too. I wonder if I have anything that's pre-lubed that I have like 40 of. Yeah, so my plan going forward is to do Monday and Thursday evenings, and then if that goes well, potentially adding on a weekend, like, midday stream. I took too long off, and I was talking to Britt about it, and she's just like, you're just happier when you're streaming and, like, socializing, because there's not a lot I can do to, like, go out right now, you know, so gotta do something to keep myself in a good headspace, so... Oh, where's the hardware for this one? I need to find the stand-ups. Do I have stand-offs for this? Oh, you know what? I think I know where they are. Printer is working on a very large Kirby that will house this 120mm fan to become a fume extractor. The thing's like, I mean, you can see it's like a good majority of the build plate. So the thing's gonna be like, it's gonna be freaking great. I had a spare computer fan already, so I was like, I'll make one that fits that, because I don't want to buy another fan. So yeah, I need to add a 3D printer command so if I have things going. Yes, yeah. Purple, he's gonna be a purple Kirby. Okay. Let me figure out switches. Let's see what I have. See what I have that's already modded. Okay, if I don't want to mod stuff, it looks like my options are probably milky yellows. Whatever these are. What the hell are these? These are... Oh, these are halo housings and koala stems. That's what those are. Or just 3-pin gap blacks. What was I using these for? Alright, milky yellows or gap blacks. I think I should have enough from each of these. Or I have Otamu skies. These are my options. Or I can use these weird Franken switches that are the trash parts of another Franken switch I was making. Question. Figure that out. And then I think, let me see if I have. Oh, I also wanted to my mother got me this in my stocking this year. So I'm gonna open this up so I can have droids on my desk. Gotta treat the 40 right, yeah. I think I'm probably gonna do the milky yellows in this, to be honest. Because the Otamus might take those for her Sokka 68, so I don't want to steal those until I know for sure which switches she wants. They are. Yeah, I was opening them up and I started laughing. My mom's really good at stocking stuffers, like, she just gets random shit, but she's really good at stocking stuffers. So yeah. Wookiee Bowl is on the desk, but he's full of stuff right now. He's in the corner. Let me see what's in Wookiee, actually. Alright, Chewie. What's in your mouth right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's where my switch opener went that I was looking for. Here, I'll show what's in Chewie's mouth right now. I used him to move stuff from the other desk. So I got a little coffin. Got a little fidgety cube that I made. Switch puller that I was looking for. Let's see. Some little artisan things. We got my little brush holder cats, which need to come back out. A watch. Yeah, he's housing the stuff that I was moving from place to place right now. What else is in there? Flash drive. 2 flash drives. I wasn't going to switch opener though. And my watch on, actually. So yeah. Chewie's here. Yeah, I got the idea for the Kirby was because Ellie showed it to me. And so then I searched it because I was like, I need this thing. So yeah, okay. Oh, and there's my TRS for when I make the split. Alright, let me do something with that. My dogs were like throwing stuff off my desk earlier today. And I did not fully finish cleaning it up, so you know, it's fine. That's where we're at. Okay, so do we do 3-pin gap blacks or full milky yellows? That's the question. Both are filmed, I think, yeah. I think I'm gonna do So, weirdest thing, these milky yellows feel the same weight as the Gat Blacks. And I didn't spring swap them. That's interesting. Okay, maybe we do the blacks. Let me just make sure that the switches actually sit in here well, because if they don't, I don't want to do 3 pins. Oh yeah, we're good. And milky yellows are classic, yeah. Black Manta, pretty good villain. Yeah, I think the bottom out's really close. It's mostly the actuation force, right? That's supposed to be different. But I'm such a heavy typer that, like, I don't really notice that as much. Like, they feel so similar. I'm just trying to think, what else would I use 3-pin blacks in? Wait, do the milky yellows really have a longer spring? Is that why? Because I did feel like this actuation force on the yellows is higher, so I prefer it. That's weird. Because the bottom out feels really similar, but the actuation feels higher on the yellow, which is so confusing. Wild. Yeah. I mean, so like, I understand that aspect, I just didn't realize, I guess, that milky yellows had a longer spring. I haven't compared them side by side. Why do I keep playing with my hair today? Well, let me see how many I have of each, actually, because that will determine, what is this, 5, 10, 15, 32. So I need at least 32 switches. Let me see what I have of each. Slow curve, more force spot on, yeah. Alright, 3, 6, 8. Later, static. Good luck. Oh, please be safe. 10, 12, 14, 15. 15. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh yeah, so I have like 35 Gat Blacks. Looks like I have about the same amount as Gat Yellows, but I'll double check. If I have enough milky yellows, I think I'll do those. But we'll see. And then I can update my build command and everything. 7. So how's everyone's Monday going? $32. Oh yeah, so I have enough of each. Yeah, it's only 3 rows, 5, and then 2 in the middle. Okay, so I actually have fewer Gat Blacks. And I don't know if I'll have other boards that I can do with, like, that few switches, so I think I'm gonna do the blacks. This one. So I'm gonna put those in here. No, not. Somebody's on the way. Ugh. My pray's away. Does Arisu, because it has the arrows, right? Am I correct on that? Is that the one that has the arrows, so it's like, is the shift in a weird spot? Is the shift to the right of the arrows, or the arrows to the right of the shift? It's basically arrows on Alice. Yeah, because I use both shifts. And I feel like that would mess me up. Just gonna put some stuff away real fast. Need stabs on this because it's all little one-use stuff. Don't need any of this actually. Shift is left of the arrows. Okay, well that's good. Because yeah, I feel like the ones that have the shift to the right of the arrows would drive me up a wall. Oh, and I was gonna look for, I think all of my standoffs are in here. I think these are the standoffs for it, but I'm not positive. We're gonna find out. Oh, and my spare wedding rings. This looks like it, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, these are the standoffs. Oh, and let me move my droids. Okay. I think I got everything, except for my solder. I'll need my solder. This Kirby is a chunk. This thing is big. I should have, like, realized how big it was gonna be, but I just... You can't really tell when it's the model. I feel like my perception of space and, like, measurements is very different than when I, like, actually take calipers and I'm like, oh, that's what 20 mil looks like. Alright, let's get these switches in. I can also do a type test of the fucking Echo today because I got it all fixed. And it's so nice. Very pleased. Oh, maybe these aren't gonna stand super well. Come on. This is gonna be fun. Because I had to slide it around the microcontroller. So this goes. Maybe if I start a couple strategic places, that'll help. That's what I'm saying. Like, you look at it and you're like, okay, cool. Like, that's fine. And then you, like, put it on the slicer. And I'm like... Ugh. But also I feel like I look at my 3D printer and I'm like, oh yeah, that fits a sizable thing. But then I'm like, okay, cool, I could probably fit like a 40% case on there, right? And for the most part, not really. And that throws me off pretty bad. But, you know, figuring stuff out as we go. Yeah, so I've done like a variety of random stuff for me. You can't see it from this angle, but if I spin the camera, I put those up yesterday, those little hexagons, and I didn't have a way to evenly space them, so I printed off a little like Y-shaped guy so I could space them all evenly. And I'm like, man, it's really nice to have something that I can just be like, eh, I'll just throw something out really fast so that I can do this without feeling like I'm guessing or drawing on the wall. yeah, like the more I design stuff, I feel like the less I actually understand how measurements work in the real world. Because the more I see them on a computer. Super, super weird. I'm not even, like... I've printed a handful of things off Thingiverse, but mostly, like, that's stuff for my 3D printer. Most of the stuff I'm designing myself. Which has been really nice. Or, like, I'll get an idea and then I'll just make it myself instead of stealing someone else's. Because I'd rather have the practice. That's been pretty cool. To feel like, oh yeah, I can do this stuff. Like... I don't know. It makes me feel accomplished. More accomplished than just printing something off that someone else designed. So I should update my build command and stuff, yeah? Let me do that real fast. I don't even remember what this board was called. Manta something. Manta keyboard. This thing. What is this? Don't know. Oh, it's Rainkeebs. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully all of my bots and stuff are working today. I think I said this a couple times. Let's see. Okay, cool. Perfect. Of course, it works now. Doesn't work during the charity stream, but works today. I had to, I ended up having to, like, sign out of everything on OBS and re-sign into all of my Twitch stuff, and that fixed it. Such a pain. Oh, Trade, did I, show you my finished... Well, not my finished, my prototypes of these? So here's my little artisan holder. Little 12. This one was my first one, so it doesn't have the border on it. That holds 24. And then I made a version that doesn't have switches. I'll show you. And then I made this version. So if someone doesn't want to mount it on a switch, obviously like each switch will be a little different, but you can kind of place it, and it cradles around the stem. So that's pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah, I know I think I'd shown you the 24 one before my server got, you know, fucked up. So I realized after I made it that I didn't get all my spacing right, so it's smaller on this side than on this side. So I have to fix that before I put anything online or like ship them out to anyone. But yo, what's up, Trey? How have you been? Oh. Okay, these switches are sideways. That threw me off. Yeah, I was like trying to figure out how I wanted to do it, and because I want it to be versatile in orientation, right? I either want, you can have like the vertical orientation, the more horizontal orientation, or like on its side. I needed something that worked for all three of those. And most artisan stands that I see are like pretty flat, and so they all sit in like a little tray. But since I wanted this more vertical, I thought switches was a cool idea. Yeah, once I finalize the designs, I want to add a border to this one, and then I'll probably do a couple different sizes and throw them up on my Etsy. And like, if people want me to throw switches in, I'm like, you know, offered gap wax or something. Something silly. Or I can just say, buy switches, you know, however many you need. And then I will also have, I'll have a Mercutio to build, another one from giveaway, one of the ones I'm gonna build for the winner. So I'll have that coming up. I have a Think 6.5 V2 that just got shipped, or is shipping. So, fun stuff coming up. These one more time as I'm soldering, I think. It's in there. Some of them? Okay. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna add a 3D print commands. Sweet. Oh shoot, I forgot to add the 3Dkeebs logo to my stream. But I will show 3Dkeebs when I solder. Because I just got a affiliate code with them. Davis is freaking rad. She's great. I order a lot of shit from her. Especially if you're in the States. She's my go-to for stabs and lube and a good amount of switches. Yazoo products. Big time, yeah, right? Alright. What's going on here? Soldering iron? Too stuck on. There we go. I'll always shield Davis. Anytime. Even though she gives me shit for starting to like linears. Very slowly. Starting to like linears, but not normal ones. I feel like they have to be like long pole, heavy. Like the ones in this Bakaneko, because it's long pole, 69 gram, 2-stage springs. Very nice. Sticker on the bottom of this. Using a koozie for the first time in like years. My mom got it for me in my stocking. Apparently she knows. But yeah. Hopefully you can't hear Jack barking. I think most of it's getting blocked out, which is good. Yes. Trey, did you get the one from Cannon Keys? Yeah, my mom, the first time I saw her after I turned 21, I mean, I think it was a... What year was that? I moved away in 2010. I was in like 2013. So I'd already been 21 for a couple years. But I went to go see her, and I like literally got to her house, and she greeted me with a glass of wine. She was like, "Here you go," and I was like, "Perfect." So she tends to send me alcohol-related things, or like when we are hanging out, I get alcohol stuff. It's great. Yeah, she gets it. Oh, nice! I didn't realize you won the one from Davis's stream, so you won the, this one, but the pink one, right? I think it was pink. The KK Bakaneko. Too much shit. Yes. Yeah, pink with KK slider. Yeah. Yeah, I have the purple with the KK slider. It's really nice. I built mine with the alu half plate, and just... I don't know, I've been really enjoying typing on it the last couple days. And I'm gonna pick up another PCB from Chew because I ripped the one that I have. Like an idiot. That's what happens. I was drinking and fucking with the JST cable. It's my own fault. But it's fine, because I ordered 2 PCBs, knowing that I would probably do something stupid to one of them. So. Yeah, Chew did an amazing job. I have the alu half plate on mine, but I also have the PC plate for when I build another one. Or build it again, rebuild it, whatever. as I was saying while I'm soldering, I'm gonna shill 3Dkeebs, the amazing Davis. Here's all your Switch modding needs. Really rad group buys. She's the homie. If you do go buy stuff from 3Dkeebs, feel free to use my code DannyPop for 7% off of your order. I was pretty pumped when she just kind of threw that at me on Saturday. I can stop using Ellie's code now. I always use her code when I buy stuff. Liking this playlist. It's giving me very, like, NES vibes. It makes me happy. As being a kid. Add it to your code spreadsheet. Yeah, the Alu half plate, I really, really enjoy it. This is definitely, like, the bounciest keyboard I own. And the like friction fit mount is wild to me. But I've been really enjoying it. I think, so I have a PC plate. I feel like I should do another set of linears on that. I just don't know what I want to do. I might do my hippos when I build it again. But we'll see. Not sure yet. Alu half ideal balance between flexi alphas and solid mods. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, it's a fun board. I know that a bunch of people in Chu's server were saying that they needed to tape mod theirs because they were just getting a lot of hollowness. And I don't even feel like I'm getting that with mine. Like, mine just... This is the first board I feel like I've owned that it sounds like... When I hear streamers type on boards and you're like, oh man, that sounds like marbles, like that sounds great. And like, this is the first one for me where I'm really getting that like, oh my god, my board sounds awesome and I fucking love it. Because I have plenty that I like the way they sound, but there's none that I've kind of hit that moment of like, oh damn. So I'm pretty pumped about that. I'm also really excited to get my Think in. Got a E-white top and weight. But it's a PC, and then a black badge, so I'll probably throw... I don't know what I'm gonna put in that yet. That one might get my, all black bobas. Let's see. Yeah, I think looks really nice. I was happy to get in on, the B-stock run. I picked up one of the last couple units. I don't know, for me it's like, I'm cool with it being B-stock, I don't really mind. I'm in this for me, I'm not in this for like, the fanciest, most expensive board. I'm just in this for stuff that I like, so... I don't know, Ellie. I'll just flex on people with my Manta. I'll just be like, look at this. Look at this fucking fancy shit. I soldered all that. This soldering iron also, trade. I think this was you that we talked about, the Pine Sol. Best decision I ever made. This guy. Go drink a beer. Test my keyboard. We'll see if I even programmed it. Because I don't remember if I flashed. I feel like I must have flashed it. Must have. Before I disconnect my keyboard. That would be the smart thing to do. Heyo, it says it's setting up Manta. Cool. Knows what it is. Device ready. It's definitely not on VIA, because I did not map it to VIA, but that should not be an issue. Yo, what's up, Lily? Long time no see. Wow, words are so hard today. How are you? Let's see if this works. Yeah. You a little smaller, Via. Enter. Oh yeah, I forgot this is gonna have no punctuation because it's only 32 keys. It's gonna be all alphas and an enter. And, well, okay. Wait. What did I just do there? That was weird. Okay, so this one should be Z, right? Z sometimes? Freaking out there? Okay, it's trying to be Z, but it's also trying to be left control, because I think I need to figure out how my taps. Okay. That's X. That's C. There we go. Okay, so this is left shift. Go away. Okay, so left shift is this thumb. Space is this thumb. Enter is in the normal spot. And then backspace is pinky on the bottom row. Whew, okay. Fun. Oh, nice. Well, good time to come back, because I've not been streaming for a while. But I streamed again on Saturday, and back today. Trying to get back into a schedule again, so I'll be around. I'm glad you're doing alright. Thank you for popping by. Okay. Let's, assembled. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been having fun with it the last few months. Pink and purple and blue. But yeah, this one I was telling my coworkers, so it's like pink on one side and blue on the other, right? And when I was a kid, I had this Furby, but it was one of the small ones, one of the Furby babies, and it was blue and pink. And so I was telling my coworkers, I was like, man, this is what it reminds me of, but like, I'm okay with it. And so there now exists a photo of me somewhere, where it is my face on a Furby with pink and blue fur. It's kind of terrifying, but, you know, that's my life. Thank you, yeah. My stylist has fun. I just go in and I say, hey, cool, have fun with it, do some things, and she goes wild. I'll give her an idea and she just runs with it. So yeah, I'm very pleased with this. Through the screw hole is the real question. You panic? Is it the same way, like, if you know them really well? Because, like, I've been with my stylist for years at this point, and so I think she knows me well enough to know, like, one, I'm not super picky, but I feel like she also knows my style well enough. Also, I did not realize you were a stylist, Lily. Yeah, so I'll give her ideas. Like, when I went in, like, October, it was fall, right? So I was like, hey, I want fall colors. Like, make me look like the changing leaves. And she's like, okay. So I had, like, orange and red and yellow. You just started school. Oh, man. I feel like that's also different. Like, if you have a relationship with someone and you're, like, you know, you're real seasoned at it, I feel like that's probably a little different. You know? Because, like, at this point, it's kind of like, I'm going to see a friend. And I would trust a friend to, like, you know, not fuck up my hair. Because, well, a friend who's a stylist, I should say. I would trust to not fuck up my hair, and that's kind of where I'm at with my stylist. You know, when you don't have to do stabilizers, and you've already done all of the diodes and microcontroller on this, a really quick build. Which side do I want showing? This one? Or this one? Which one goes down? Because they're it's symmetrical. Oh. You'll be fine. I feel like it's gonna get easier as you do it. The first couple are probably gonna be terrifying. But, like, you're gonna be great. I feel like in a lot of ways it's a lot like any job, where the first couple times you do something and you have to, like, interact with the public, it's like, oh, fuck. Keep the trimmer handy to cover my mistakes. What if I didn't make any mistakes? What if that's just great? Or are you saying for Lily, keep the trimmer handy? I don't know if trimmer exactly will cover mistakes. Although, I'm like a person though that I don't know. I've shaved my head. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? I got there. It's fine, trade. But yeah, like, I've shaved my head. I'm not picky about my hair, but I know a lot of people are really anxious about their hair. I'm gonna have to play with this key map, because this is gonna be real weird having a shift on a thumb, space on a thumb, and then backspace on the bottom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just grab it. Sure hope it was cool. Lard, what's up? How are you? I don't know, Trade. How much shit do you give me on a regular basis? Alright, yep, go to sleep. Thank you for popping in, Lily. Get some rest. Okay, let's figure out what keycaps I have that will work on this medium amount of shit. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let me think through what kits I have available that will work. I mean, it's all alphas, and then I just need stuff for here. So... I can figure this out. Trying not to do any work. Have vacation time. Yeah, that sounds about right, Lard. I feel like you are always doing something. Always. Whether it's 3D printing, keyboard stuff, doing renders, you know, live streaming, you're coding, you're always up to something. I don't know how you keep track of it all. Like, I feel like it's so much. Okay, let me get bump-ons. I need to figure out what keycaps I have. Do I have anything blue? I don't think I do. I'll figure it out. Lardy, do you have any cool projects on your list right now? Alright, let's figure out keycaps. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna try kitty cat. I know it's green, but it's like gray, so we're gonna do this. Kinda always. I forgot. Dactyl menu form. I can't. Oh my word. Dactyl's just a lot. I don't know how. Like, I think it would be fun to do once, but also I guess you have a good amount of experience hand wiring. Like, I've seen you do your little 60s and stuff. Whereas, like, hand wiring to me is still such a, I don't know, scary thing to think about in a lot of ways. So, like, the only thing that I've ever hand wired was, I'll show it in a second. And I did it on a breadboard, so it's like, I don't know if it really counts, but I have, hiding behind all my artisan holders. I have a little MIDI controller that is, Pro Micro based. So I got this guy, and that I hand wired, but it's on a breadboard and wired to a Pro Micro. And that's the only thing, and then I printed the case. No, not anymore. I got a PC in September. So. Because I wanted to be able to play games. So, like, it's nice, but I also, like, you know, I followed a lot of instruction from other people. Like, I used someone else's project for that. You know, I definitely didn't build it on my own. I updated firmware and stuff to make it work. So I feel like because of that, like, I don't count it for whatever reason. Which maybe I still should, but when I first built it, I designed it to fit inside a old box, like an old iPhone box. And so I built it on that, and I painted an iPhone box, and I cut it and drilled holes and stuff. And then I got a 3D printer, and I printed a case for it. Yeah, let me know, Ellie. This, I don't know if, like, mine works for very specific reasons. On the PC, like, it mostly just communicates with the volume tray, or, like, the audio tray. But I'm happy to, help where I can. Yes. Well, also just having a computer that can run better helps. It did help when I updated my RAM in my Mac, like, that made a world of difference when I added more. Because before I had, like, no RAM. I also did the same thing to I have an old MacBook. It's like a 2012, 2013. And I updated the RAM in it recently. Upgraded that and added an SSD from its, like, Fusion drive. And now it runs beautifully. And I can actually use it again, because before it didn't even want to boot. Count it or else. Alright, I'll count it. But yeah, so I did it on a breadboard, and I didn't have to do any, like, diodes or resistors. It was pretty much just straight wiring, like, pots and sliders to, you know, like, positive, negative. And, like, mapping them to the analog pins. Fusion drives are dumb. I think at the time that they were released, if you're thinking back, like, 2012, when I got my Mac, it was like that in between when SSD was so fucking expensive, so like, oh, we'll kind of do a half and half. But yeah, I think I had a Fusion drive in it, or I might even had just an HDD, but, I got rid of that, and I upgraded it to, I think I got, like, a Samsung SSD in there now. And I upgraded it to 64 gigs of RAM or 32 gigs of RAM or something, and it only had 8 originally. So, much better now. Alright, let me figure out. So this is enter, and this is backspace. So I'll use my arrow for backspace, because that makes sense to me. And then enter what works in that row. Let's see what I have. But yeah, so I've never hand-wired a keyboard, is what I'm getting at. And with that, you have to, like, loop in your diodes and stuff, which I just haven't done before. So that's more the thing. It just makes me nervous because I've never done it, but I'm sure it'd be fine if I did. What row is this? Is labeled. Nope. Of course they're not. Does that look the same as entered? No, not the same row. That's not the same row. Gonna be a weird key there, I think. Just because I want the profile to match. The metal glue on stuff and then wires. You just have to be more aware, right? What I see. What's I see? I'm drawing a blank right now. Just want the correct profile. Is that so hard to ask? So difficult. This one. Yes. Oh, the microcontroller? This one's a Pro Micro. That one I'm using the bit C, but it's just any Pro Micro. Okay, so for the thumbs, I could do one use, or I could probably do like, those are weird. Those switches are also sideways. Backspace, that's shift. And this is enter. No, that's enter. That's space, space. That's shift. Oh. Make it as correct as possible. Luckily, Kitty Cat's a bunch of symbols, so a lot of them don't really mean anything. Kind of like, yo, what's up, Kara? The build goes. I'm just trying to find keycaps that are relatively compatible at the moment. All of my things in weird places. Like weird little one-use shifts somewhere that are actually the correct profile. Oh, but I have an arrow up. Oh, wait. And this one's space. This weird one. Okay. We're getting there. Yo, what's up, Leaf? Yeah, it's a Kirby fume extractor. Yeah, I think I have it set up as... purple Kirby. It's a big chonky boy too, because it's gonna fit a full-size case fan. So it's a 120 mil fan that'll go in it. Okay. You know, that's not bad. Just the grays on the blue. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm excited. It's a long ass print because it's a big boy. But it's getting there. Slowly but surely. So I realized, yeah, gyroid. I realized as I was building this Bakaneko on Saturday, I was just like, oh yeah, this keycap set has plenty of compatibility for a 60%. Totally fine. And then, I don't know if you can tell, these keycaps are not correct in the top right corner. If it'll... Come on. So, this is backspace. That's tilde, but then this one is pipe bar. Because there was no split backspace in the kit. But there was a 1U backspace, so I just swapped those two, and it's just a lie. So that's the thing that happened. But what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I like gyroid. Plus it's fun to watch because it goes... It's like squigglies. Your hands are breaking. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like the muscle memory thing, switching between the two, is really hard. Sometimes I'm okay, sometimes I'm not. Like, sometimes I can switch to my panda, be a-okay, and sometimes I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. You're gonna report me to the police? That's rude. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Space. What did I decide this one was? Shift? That's shift. And then these ones are all long press. I also have to double check that because the long press seemed very short. 140 to 60 on ortho, back to 120. Now you can't do it. I mean, I can't hit 100 on any of mine, so I'm a very slow typist. The first time I okay, so the very first ortho anything was, I built a Reviung, so it's an orthom columnar stagger, like this. And I got a whole 14 words per minute when I typed on that. Did my type test. It was awful. And after that, I'm like, no one gets to see my words per minute. You just get to hear the board. Because it was really bad. Okay. So that was a turning point for me where I was like, y'all, nope. Oh, why did that... Why am I trying to type and it's just sending me things? Where's my backspace? This is backspace. Oh, jeez. That's an I. I'm not used to where backspace is. That's gonna mess me up. Because I'm so used to just split back. Enters the normal spot. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Oh, yeah, Trade remembers. Who else was here that always gives me shit about it? I don't know, there's a few people who were definitely here. You love your plank, but you can't ever games. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's hard, right? Like, I don't know, there's so many boards that I love. I think for me, I'm slowly realizing that, like, more of an ergo board is better for my wrists because I have a really bad ganglion cyst on the right side. but that, like, is, you know, exacerbated by certain things, so it's whatever. You kind of just learn to deal with it, but some boards definitely make it worse than others. If it were just single-player stuff, you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think that's fair. I only play single-player games, so I just kind of mess around and it's fine, and if I die, I just laugh about it. And then, like, there's some games I play with a controller, so, like, I have a controller under my desk. Oh, that's what I need to print next. I need to print a mount for my controller. I need a little holder for it for my desk, because right now it's just, like, sitting down there. Okay. Let's, mute this music. And get rid of noise suppression. Okay. You're probably gonna hear the 3D printer in the background, and I'm sorry. Yeah, 3D printer's been great for me. We're just gonna see how this thing sounds. I'm gonna take my headphone out too, because I don't need music either. Oof. I can't believe Jack tried to eat my other headphone today. Like, I need to get more ear cushions for it now, because I think he inhaled it. Little jerk. Okay. So this is the Manta by Rainkeebs. It has Gateron blacks. They are lubed with 205G0, filmed with TX films. And this is Kitty Cat. Yeah, let's see how it sounds. Probably like a sandwich board. Oh, this is gonna be weird. It's been a while. Where is my space? Okay, that's gonna... Wow, okay. I just refreshed something. Hang on. I don't know what I just did. So the backspace and the space are really messing with me because I want my space to be here, and it's so in tight. It's way up here, which feels bizarre when I'm a little angled. I feel like I'm having to type like this. But yeah, that's really weird to type on. It's fun though. I like weird shit. But this is one I do not know how long it would take me to get used to. Just because of the, like, I keep trying to hit the N and the B as my spaces because that's where my hands normally fall. Like, if the space isn't here, it falls here. And it's, like, really up and in. Because it's not even, like, here. It's, like, further up than... You know, it's, like, further up than this bottom row even. So it's way in there. So, compared to some of the other unique layouts I've used, I feel like this one's harder to get used to just because of my natural hand position. I think depending on how you type, it could be really, like, okay. Ooh, I totally could, Trades. It's for me. I picked up a couple weird boards on sale, so this was one of them, and then I picked up a Twoyo, which is a split 40 with a 3D printed case. But I liked the way this PCB looked. So yeah, this is for me. I would say, yeah, versus the other weird, like, unique layouts, I really like my Revium. I really like the way that one feels. I type well on that one in comparison. This one just feels very... It feels spread out, but also cramped. Like, it feels very wide, but very short, so it's like this. Is how I feel like I'm having to type, which is just, like, totally bizarre. Because, like, look how much I have to rotate to get to the space from my home row. Compared to even a normal keyboard. It's almost like the opposite of what I would expect from this. You send me a Chaos Pad? Which one's the Chaos Pad? But yeah, I'll make cases for stuff. I need to work on some like keyboard and macro pad cases, so I want to do one for my BDN 9. And start with that one. Oh, okay. That's the one you've been making. I didn't realize that's what it was called. Oh shit, you have the PCBs? Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was its name. Yeah. Yeah, so this one's just weird. It's like, it's like almost anti-ergo for me, the way my hands sit. If I didn't home row the way that I do, like if I was more relaxed about typing, it could be fine. Like if I knew that I rest on the top row, I could be there. But yeah, if I actually like home on the homing keys, this feels bizarre. I almost feel like I need to really elevate the wrists. Like, more than normal. Because I can elevate, like, here. But I feel like I need to be, like, up. Like, claw. Like... So, I don't think this will be a daily driver. But it is fun. Aw, Secret Santa. Cute. Yo, what's up, FC? Damn. Yeah, Ellie's crushing it. So yeah, this thing's weird. Kind of fun though. Do y'all want to do? It's not a huge 3D printer, it's just a huge print. That's like a normal size 3D printer. It's just a really large Kirby. It's the same size as like an Ender 2. Or Ender, yeah, whatever. Ender 3. Ender 3. It's a Neptune 2 that I have. It's the same size as Ender 3. Oh, should I show off the butt of this guy? Look at that. Look at that. So cute. Yeah, Epsy, come on. Mint had one? Yeah. Mint does have one. I think she has the pink one. So there was pink and there was purple. So we both got in on it. I know Tanya has one coming in. I don't remember what color she got. I don't remember who else got in on it. Since Chu ran it. Yeah, so I built it on Saturday. Super fun. Here, let me do a type test of this because it sounds like so frickin' good. To this gun. Okay. Alright, so this is the CNC Bakaneko KK slider. It has, what did I put in this? Gazoo linear Thox, lubed with 205 G0, spring swapped to 69 gram kinetic labs, 2-stage springs, Cherry Clip and Stabs, and EPBT Milky Purple. Yeah, it sounds so good. Holy shit. Hi, Marcia. Thank you for the raid. Damn. Damn. Hello, everyone. Damn. What's up, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't catch you today, since I was working. I just wasn't anticipating that. I wasn't expecting it at all. Here I am just doing a type test of my Bakaneko. So yeah, I hope your stream was good, Marcia. I don't know what you were up to today. Satori, Naughty Penguin, and Bree, thank you so much for the follows. Much appreciated. Hello everyone. Hello, welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, C Madrid 80, thank you so much for the follow. My name is Danny. I do keyboard related content. I 3D print sometimes. I do games on occasion. I'm kind of just all over the place. Today I was building this little Manta, which I feel like Marcia likes the weird little 40s, right? So this is the Manta. It's freaking bizarre. It feels absolutely uncomfortable to type on from the way my hands are, but maybe I'll get used to it. McGilly, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, it's a wild little sandwich case, but the PCB and everything's really cute. It's all marbled. There's a manta ray on the back of it. I am 3D printing a very large Kirby that will be my fume extractor. So he'll be in purple. Yeah, it's really weird. So like, Trace would love it. I have small hands, right? And I thought that would be fine for something like this. But it feels like, yeah, so it's gonna go, the Kirby will house I had a spare computer fan. So I have a 120mm case fan, and then a carbon filter. So this will sit inside it. It'll screw in. And then I'm going to adapt this to USB with a switch. So that's how it's all gonna go together. Oh, that's a lie. Current keyboard is not that. Current keyboard, this is a CNC Bakaneko. Which is this one here. With the KK slider on it. Unpushed button, thanks so much for the follow. So this is a CNC Bakaneko. And it has linear thocks in it. And EPBT Milky Purple. Sounds very nice. Yeah, Kirby. Kirby's a thing. Hello, this is Dog. Thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you also for the follow. This is wild. Yeah, thank you again, Marcia. But yeah, so I was saying, so this thing's really, I have small hands, and I thought that would be fine, but space is here. Yeah, I'll do a sound test of the Bakaneko. Space is here, and then this is shift. And they're already, like, elevated above your bottom row, so when I'm on home row, I have to, like, really turn in here, so it's almost like I'm typing like this. Not comfortable for me. Cool idea. Weird keyboard. But I say cap for space and shift. Maybe, but then I'm worried that, like, I guess maybe, because then I could at least hit it higher. Homer mods would be easier. Yeah, I agree with that. So, like, the way it's programmed right now, and I didn't play with the original mapping, is that, like, these three are, like, Control, Alt, and Windows on long press. And it's just weird. But then, like, backspace is here. Enters in the normal space. It's a bizarre layout, for sure. Okay, let's do another Bakaneko type test. So this Bakaneko is the CNC Bakaneko that was run by Chew Keyboards. It has an Alu half plate, Gazoo linear thocks that are looped with 205G0 and spring swapped to 69 gram 2-stage springs. This is EPBT Milky Purple. Take this out. And I'm sorry, you're probably going to hear my 3D printer in the background, since I'm turning off noise suppression. I love how it feels. I love it. This is only like day 2 of using it, I think. I finished building it on Saturday, so I used it for like a full day today for work. Wong Square, thanks so much for the follow. And it's just, it feels so good. These 69 gram 2-stage springs in the linears too, like, I liked the linear thocks with the original springs. The 65 gram springs were fine. But, like, there's something about how snappy they are now. And the half plate, the Alu half plate, I love it. I love it. It feels so good. I love the way it sounds.
My wife.
Ruminative, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, I'm hanging out, drinking a beer. It's like my second stream back. I took a little hiatus. I had a surgery back in September, and I took some time for myself after that, so I'm back. So it's a good time for everyone to come on in. So I'll be streaming Monday nights and Thursday nights. Going forward is the plan. It's like 6 p.m. Central since I'm in the Midwest. Yeah, okay, so it's only 7:45. Do I work on the FME macro pad too? Or do I start the diodes on the Twoyo? Maybe I should start the diodes on the Twoyo. What do we think? The other weird little one. Wherever I put that case. Diodes. Yeah. I feel like that's the way to go. Is to work on this little thing. Relaxing-ish. I think these are also... Yeah, these are SMD ones too. Nice surface mount diodes. I might grab another beer in a minute. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a little baby. Look at this thing. It's so cute. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes. I also had to figure out the standoffs on this one. Oh wow, I didn't realize.
My wife.
Manic, thank you so much for the follow. This case is so thin at the bottom. You can like see through it. Look at that. It's like just the bottom. It's just the one layer. That is one layer of filament there. Which is interesting. Because that's where the TRRS connector will sit. Oh, this one also, the PCB is cute. Like, yeah, it's 3D printed. Look, it's a 2 and a yo-yo, because it's a Twoyo. But yeah, that's one layer of filament at the bottom. Like, I can feel how thin it is. You can tell. Oh, that's weird. Like, I can feel the direction of the lines, too. I know it's just one layer. What? I don't know. Alright. So I do have to figure out... I think with this one I won't need the bottom plate, because I'm not doing the sandwich mount, I'm doing the case. So I don't think I need those. I'll just need the standoffs directly into the case. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find my Pro Micros for this 1 second. So much neatness. I like weird shit. So, I like to build like small little things. The other thing I was thinking about doing today was the FME macro pad, which is like a weird little macro pad that says FME. I don't know. Do I have a favorite 40? I really like my Revion, specifically my Panda 41 is probably my favorite, because I have a Revion 39 as well, but I like the 2 extra buttons on the 41. And if we want to go like slightly outside the 45 range, 40 range, my D45 I really enjoy for a non, like diagonal, column or ortho. So, very different keyboards. But I think the Revion 41 or the Panda 41 is probably my favorite of my 40s. Oh, actually though, I also have a Prime-E, and I really like my Prime-E, so... But I failed at using it on Saturday because I couldn't remember where I programmed my control. And I gave up on it because I was drinking already. Because my wife brought me a cocktail. So yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of them that I like. I would say probably top 2 would be the Prime-E and the Revion. Because the Panda 41 is also really cute. Here, I'm gonna show my Panda 41 off because it's really adorable. Like, look at this baby. I got Panda keycaps for it. Yes, they're pad printed, but how cute are those? has all bamboos. So this was run by OPSEC Panda. It's a Revyung 41 that he adjusted. So that's very cute. Very themed. I like themed builds when I have the means to do that. Like, I theme them when I can. So yeah, that's my panda. It's a little cutie. Hi, Eros. Pups are coming in now. Okay. Defined. There we go. I don't remember where I put my controllers list, but we're good. Yeah, we'll work on diodes, microcontroller, TRRS jack, reset buttons, all that stuff on this one. I don't have switches for it today, but we can start on it. This split is the Twoyo. I'll update my build command to reflect what we're doing now. Oh, bless you, sir. You wanna come say hi? Come here. Come say hi. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. This is Eros. This is the baby. One of the two babies. Oh, Jackie, don't boof. No, sir. That's rude. Okay, they're gonna go wrestle. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Hey, Jack, don't eat my shoes, please. Thank you, sir. Hi. Hi. I know you don't need to go out because you went out right before my stream. Okay. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. I've had a water bottle. Did I forget it? Let me go grab my water. He's a mutt. He's a big mutt. He is... We actually we did his DNA because we were like, I don't know what the hell you are. So he's about 50% or 60% pit bull, like 17% poodle, and then he has German Shepherd, Aussie cattle dog, and boxer. So pretty much just like all the breeds with anxiety except for pit bull. Cool. I'm gonna be right back while they figure out what they're doing to my cabinet, and I'm gonna go grab a water. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Got my water. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, that's one of my two boys. The other one's in here somewhere too. And he's, the other one's an American Bully. They're both rescues. So we only know what they are because we did their DNA. Alright. I should really get my soldering mat back out. So yeah, Eros, who's the brown one, who I showed, he was found in Alabama. Just like running around by himself at like 6 months old. So we assume he was abandoned. He got rescued down there and then transported to Chicago. And then the rescue that I volunteer with was the ones who took him in. And that's how we ended up with him. And the other one was also a rescue. He was abandoned, tied to... Jack, let's not while I'm streaming, please. That's rude. I'm gonna kick you out. If you keep barking at us. But he was tied up to a fence, someone got evicted, and they didn't take him with. So he was there for a couple days, like, without food or water, and then he got picked up by the local, animal shelter. And the rescue that I volunteer with pulled him, so I was actually the one who picked him up from, like, Chicago Animal Care. And then he got adopted to a different family, and then it didn't work out, he got returned, and then we got him. So it actually worked out really well for us, because he barks when he wants to play, but beyond that, he's just like, he's such a good dog. He's kind of a little angel in a lot of ways. So yeah. We can say poor baby, but he's fine. He's fine. He was a baby. He's surprisingly trusting and everything after that. Yeah. Eros has a lot of anxiety. He doesn't love strangers. He doesn't love people in our house or, like, neighbors. Like, he likes his space to be his, but he's a good boy. Kirby's coming along! Yeah, Kirby is freaking massive. Okay. I should get my stuff back out. I will need my soldering iron again. And my fan. But yeah. And then we also have 2 cats. All of our animals were abandoned, is what I'm saying. All the ones we've rescued have just been like, nah, someone just found them. Because we also have 2 cats who were little babies just found, I think, in a box. Little infants at the time. Whoa! Is this the day? What's up, Halloween?
My wife.
Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follow. Aww. Thank you so much. Oh.
My wife.
Goran, thank you so much for the follow. How is everyone doing? Halloween, how was your stream? What did you do today? I'm off, apparently,
My
today.
wife.
Just today. Minus, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I need to update this build command. Sat 75, nice. Nice. I finished up this weird thing.
My wife.
Alsmondo, thank you so much for the follow. I finished up this weird Manta. It's very strange to type on. Uncool, dude, what's up? Very weird to type on. Don't really want to do another type test with it, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I have the pencil. It's great. If the spacebar was in a different place than here,
my wife,
I could do this, but like, my hand doesn't sit like that. I don't know. Don't like it. Don't like it. Puff MTD123, thank you so much for the follow. But I tried it, and it's weird. And now I'm gonna work on the diodes for this Twoyo.
My wife.
Formal CK, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let me update my build command while my soldering iron is doing its thing. So for everyone coming in from Halloween, my name's Danny. Yeah, I have a 3D print going on. If you do ! 3D print, it'll tell you what's printing right now. That is a very large Kirby, who will be housing a spare case fan I have. Boots Rice, thank you so much for the follow. we'll be housing a spare case fan, and we're making it a fume extractor. So, yeah, I did not come up with the idea myself. I will say that. Keeb Noob shared a TikTok with me where someone showed one. So then I did a search, and I was like, I have a spare case fan laying around, so let me do one that fits it. So he's massive. Massive purple Kirby. So it's funny, because it's like, this is the same size, right? Like, this is a 120mm fan in here. And this thing's, like, pretty good. It's pretty compact. And I'm gonna replace it now with, like, a big, round purple Kirby. But it's fun, so I kind of... I kind of don't care that much. Yeah. Plus, like, anyone who was here early on my streams, I had this massive black fume extractor early on that was like, it would just cover everything on, like, you would not be able to see what I was doing on my desk because the fan was just freaking huge. So I have a big desk, so we're good. This thing is like, so my monitors are on an arm back there, but like this is the front of a monitor stand. So I have another like 10 inches behind that. Like it's a, technically I think this is a kitchen island from IKEA that I've been using as a workstation for a few years. And now it's my desk since I'm working from home. So, you know, it's fine. We're gonna make it work. If I need to, I'll just get another power strip on the other side so I can route them from either side, because right now my power strips. And this side. Right here. Worth it. I agree, Underground. I agree. Alright, so let's get some diodes on this sucker. Ooh, no, this is interesting. So, these are not labeled the way I expected them to be. They're just solid on one side and open on the other, and I'm pretty sure the solid side corresponds with the line on the diodes. If I can see them, and that's gonna be the trick, because I have terrible eyesight. Okay. Let me grab another little tray. Also, how are you, Insty? Pretty sure one of my dogs is up to something. I can hear him. Yes, I hear you. I hear you, sir. Big chillin'. Holidays were good. Pretty chill. Saturday we had our Keebsmas stream. And then... what did I do yesterday? Honestly, don't even remember what I did yesterday. I ate. But it was good. Yo, what's up, Sultan? What's poppin'? Really, boys? Are you gonna bark at each other right now? Is that where we're at right now? Do you guys need to go in your room? You wanna come say hi? Okay, I am about to solder though, buddy. Oi. Hi. Hi. Hi, sir. Yeah. You have feelings? Oh, jeez. You having feelings? I love you. Are you not gonna let me? His name is Eros. He's the god of love. Yeah. Are you the god of love? You like Cupid? Yeah, he's beautiful. Very pretty. He has spotty socks. Can't really see right now on the stream, but... what are you doing, bud? Do you want attention? Yeah, you do? What? You just licked my glasses. You know that, right? Yeah, you just licked my glasses. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, do you guys want to go to your room? because you're having feelings. You need to go calm yourselves. Thank you, Sultan. Thank you. Hi. You want to go to your room? You want to go take a nap? Is that a yes? Okay. I'm gonna be right back again. I think they need nap time. Alright, we're back. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Boys should be settling. Had to give them a quick bathroom break. Okay. Real question is, can I see the lines on these? Yes. solder. Riggedy, what's up? Doing well. Just getting back in the swing of things. How was your weekend? How was your holiday weekend? Oh, nice. That's the way it should be. Chillin', with some good food. I made, so my family's we're from New Mexico. Like, that's where I grew up. So my family, on Christmas, we traditionally do, like, some variety of Mexican food. So we normally do enchiladas and, like, pozole. So I made enchiladas, on Saturday. Yeah, so we used to do like green chili chicken ones, but I don't eat meat anymore. I haven't for a few years, so we did green chili bean cheese. Get all of them. Find my tweezers. Oh jeez, throwing it. Some more gin noise. Do it. Yeah, I have a beer. I'm just chilling tonight. Built a weird keyboard. Working on a second weird keyboard. So, you know, pretty par for the course for me. What kind of gin? What's your go-to? Ooh, nice. Mango bitter's nice. I have Hendrix downstairs right now. I also have a really good green chili gin. It's from a local distillery where they do seasonals, and they did a green chili one, and I bought like 3 bottles of it. Tasty. Doesn't make me want like a good gin martini though. Gin's like my summer drink, but I am a big gin drinker. Do much for through-hole builds? I mean, I like through-hole builds. I do a lot of them. It's like in a weird way for me, really relaxing to do all the diodes and stuff. There are certain pieces that are like stressful, like if I have to do USB connectors, that can sometimes be stressful if it's not like a Pro Micro. But I like them. It's just it's a lot more work. Which for me, it's like I kind of like working for it. Makes me feel more accomplished at the end of the build. Yeah, especially the ones that have like built a Mercutio 40%, and so it has that nice little acrylic panel at the top to show all the components. I think the interesting things of ones that have the SMDs is there's that little thing of like, it's almost like it's hidden how much work you're doing because
my wife.
It's SMD, right? Yo, what's up, Lord Sarcasm? You just did your first one, built a plaid. Haven't gotten to work yet. Yeah, I think that's the hardest thing, is like there are just so many more pieces to potentially get wrong, right? And that's hard. Like, especially the ones that have all of those components, is not just diodes and a Pro Micro. There are a lot of components that you can, like, put on backwards, or just, like, off by one spot, and that can be really stressful. But when you get it, it's super rewarding. But I do feel like the ones that have SMDs like this, it's almost hidden how much work I'm doing, because when I'm done, it looks like very similar to a board that had the diodes pre-soldered, because it's not the through-hole ones. But I don't mind that either. They're just itty-bitty. And they challenge my eyesight sometimes. I'll probably take them over to my magnifying glass in a little bit and make sure I have all the diodes on the correct way. Bright lights much needed? Yeah, for sure. Like, there's a lot of these things that I'm like, man, I'm really glad that I have kind of my, like, studio streamlight thing going on, because it makes a lot of that much easier to already know I have the lights where I need them.
My wife.
Mrs. Snoozerton, thank you so much for the follow. How are you?
My wife.
Double Day, what's up? So many names that I know from other people's chats. I'm loving this. Yeah, I took a little break. So I technically started streaming at, like, the beginning of the year, but I took a little break from, like, September to November. I had a surgery, and then I was just kind of, like, not in the mental space to stream much, but yes, yeah. I have, yeah, so currently it's by my 3D printer. I have a big ass magnifying glass that, like, if I weren't able to see the lines on this, I would be pulling that over the desk right now. Like, it's a big honkin' magnifying glass. It's like one of those big craft ones. For, you know, the, like, women who do cross-stitch and stuff. And jewelry making and all that. I say women, but, you know, just the people who do the craft things that are tiny. I have one of those. And it's in my head, I think of, like, my mother. Yeah. Oh, that would make sense. I would love to do work on watch. I have a lot of vintage watches. Like, this is one of them. This one's a Gruen. But I don't do work on them myself because that scares me. Tanya! Hello, love. How are you? I'm back as promised. Look at me following through on my word. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark 3D print, it tells you what it's printing too. Let me check all these diodes are all the correct orientation before I move on. I am gonna take this to the magnifying glass, 1 second. Okay, we're good. So I'm gonna do all the diodes on each halfway on, and then I'll just go through and get the second sides. I think that's gonna be the best bet today. Yeah, so what I ended up having to do, Tanya, was sign out of everything in OBS. Like, delete all of that. And then, like, turn everything off, turn it on, sign back into OBS, and everything started working again. So I think there was something with OBS communicating with Twitch incorrectly. Super fun. We're back. Alerts are working, bots working, all the good stuff. It wasn't anything I would have been able to even do on stream when we were live, so. Yeah, but it wasn't even just like turn off and on OBS, it was like completely sign out of your Twitch stuff on OBS and reconnect it all. Like, I thought it was a Stream Elements issue, but it wasn't even Stream Elements, it was just OBS. Yeah, that old IT trick. Who knew? Who knew? Okay. I need to, like, start tying my hair up or something. Look how long, Tanya, look how freaking long my hair is getting. Do you see this? It smells good, though. Oh, this is what I built earlier, Tanya. Do you remember this from before I stopped streaming? My Manta that I was working on? So I finished it today. It is extremely uncomfortable to type on. Oh, it is, Avo. It, like...
wife.
Jurassic Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. It's... So, like, normally when I type, my thumb is here. Right? Like, that's the natural place. My spacebar is here, like, above the N, in between the N and the H. Which means I have to type like this. So that means both my hands are like this. It feels like weird T-Rexy. It's not comfortable. But, you know, it's a thing that I did. And I tried it. Yeah, my hair... So I've been growing out the top for a while. I was gonna let the sides grow out, and then I went to the stylist last week, and I was just like, I can't. So we shaved the sides again. But yeah, just letting the top grow until whenever I decide to stop letting it grow. It's fun. Alright, let's find this line. Ooh, this one's hard to read. There it is. Okay. Hair's pretty, thank you. You were like, where's that sound coming from? And it's Danny. Wait, what? Were you in one of the raids, Ethical? Is that what you were saying? Does look like a manta? I think it's supposed to be like the shape of the board is supposed to be like a manta because it's like wings. Oh! Sandy, is that you? Changing it up on me? Is that what's happening? If that's you... No? Okay, someone said Sandy. I don't know what's going on. Oh god, I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm just gonna go with it. He says, whoops. You must be. Were you in, if you were in Apiaries or Halloween stream, then I got rated by both of them somehow today. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, hello. Did Tanya just out you? Is that what just happened? You thought you left it? Oh. Well, surprise. It's me. Well, I was like, wait, it's been a long time since I've seen you on here. Apparently. Because I know your name color never changes. We've talked about that before. You're fine, Tanya, I get it. Yeah. I was gonna, like, grow it out, like, all around. And then I got tired of the sides over the ears and stuff. And so we're just gonna see what happens with the top. But I can do more colors and stuff with it the longer it is. Like, it's easier to do stuff with it. So I'm just going with it. Thank you. Yeah, I was telling chat earlier, so, like, it's kind of like this blue shadow root thing. So it has, like, a lot of color variation, right? but I look like when I was a kid I had a Furby that had blue and pink hair, and it would like change like that, and so I was saying that I feel like that Furby, but like, I'm not upset about it. But thank you, I appreciate it. It's fun. So I can't see the line on this one. Okay. Oh yes, what are you gonna do, Tanya? Yeah, I hadn't dyed my hair in a long time. Because when I worked in theme parks in Orlando, I was not allowed to dye my hair. We had a very specific look we had to abide by. And then when I left and went to Starbucks, same thing. I wasn't allowed to dye my hair when I first started there. It is 3D print. I'm cool, dude. I could just make it print. That would probably make more sense. Or printing. I should just change that command. Clearly, what I have is not, what people are thinking. But yes. I think printing is a good one. That'll be what I update it to. So yeah, I had a spare case fan lying around. I actually had two. So I was like, I'm gonna make a few extractor out of one of them. And I saw the Kirby idea and had to go with it. Because it's too good not to. Thing's a chongus too, thing's huge. Using a printer paper. Right? I only use one of those to print shipping labels. It's like the only thing I ever print out anymore. Printer was one of the best investments I made because it's just freaking fun. And useful when I need it to be, but also just fun. Might as well have the printer cam going since I already have it running anyways. Might as well have it on the stream, you know? Not yet. I just put that camera on today. Well, I didn't put the camera on, I put it on OBS today. But it is a Elegoo Neptune 2. Nothing super fancy about it right now. But yeah, Elegoo Neptune 2. Pretty much an Ender 3. But different. Has a magnetic flex build plate, and I'm printing with matte PLA. That is by Polyterra. You'll be never next year. Yeah, it's super fun. Purple and blue, purple and green ombre, just green. Just the right side of the fringe. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun just telling my stylist to, like, I'll give her an idea of colors and say, like, have fun with it, because she knows me well enough. Like, what I had before was, I had, like, reds, oranges, and yellows, because I told her to make me look like fall leaves. You're fine. I'm also like doing stuff, so it's not like I'm that aware of it being slow. So I'm just over here trying to focus on making sure my diodes are the correct orientation and shit. Yeah, I watch a lot of streams from my phone and the amount of lag that I get. And I'm just like, nope, no one else is talking about this anymore, but it's fine. I still am. While I'm working, I throw it on my phone so it's not on my work computer. I need to try something. Let me see if this is working. Okay, it is. I hadn't seen any of the clips going, so I didn't know if my shoutouts were actually working. They are. Oh, Tanya, that was a clip of your rain shelter.
My wife.
The bees trapped. Liberation, thank you so much for the follow. The bees trapped you. Her bed is named Bee. Because she mistyped it once. And then that became her name. That's fun. That's a good name for a body pillow. Or Estefan. Oh my word. Yeah, that's good. Avo. It reminds me of no, for yourself in your crib. So when I worked in coffee, I remember this very specifically because I was just like so disgusted by these dudes that came in. And they thought they were so funny and clever, right? And I was working downtown. These dudes are coming in all like, ooh, hoo, hoo. And they're like, oh, can we get a couple of dopios? And then he points at him and his buddy's like, for a couple of dopios? And I just remember going, heh, and then like putting the order in. And he's like, oh, I guess you've heard that one. I was like, yeah, whatever. Kind of ignored it. I was just like, I'm not humoring you and your you know, hetero male ass. And then at the end, I go to ask him, like, okay, can I get your name? And he was like, what? And I was like, your name. Can I get your name? And he made a comment of like, oh, you need to buy me dinner first. And I was just like, oh. Or something about like, you know, like, oh, you know, you're gonna ask my name and you take me on a date kind of thing. And I just remember being like, I don't know what kind of dates you're going on, but if you don't know people's names going on dates, like, I'm concerned for you. And I just walked away from him. And I just remember him looking at his buddy like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I'm not humoring your shit today, sir. You're not funny. Like, I don't need to buy you dinner to get your name for your fucking coffee order. Big yikes, yeah. Like, luckily I was, you know, this was only a few years ago, so I'm old enough to be like, you can suck it, leave me alone. I was also the manager of that shop.
My wife.
So it's like, I wasn't gonna tolerate that shit because I didn't expect my staff to tolerate that shit, you know? So I was like, no, you know that you can speak up, like, I don't deal with this. Like, it's not gonna happen. But I remember that just so clearly of, like, why do you think this is funny? Mr. Bob, thanks so much for the follow. All the homies in here, I love this. But yeah, I just remember that, like, still. I'm like, ugh. Had I been younger, I probably would have just, like, laughed, right? To just get over the situation. I was just like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't know what kind of dates are going on, but, like, I'm concerned for you. And I'm not dealing with it. Oh, yeah, all the time. All the time. That was always my favorite. Like, I need to talk to the manager. I was like, oh, that's me. You have the highest person in this store right now. Like, I have the... There's no one in this store that you can speak to that... Like, you're welcome to voice your complaints with our customer service. You're welcome to call in and complain about me. I don't care. Kicked a few people out of my store for being creeps and racists, and you want to become a manager, do that and get fired. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, I guess I was lucky that, like, nothing happened to me, but at the same time, like, I knew my values, and my leaders, well, my VP understood where my values were, and that, like, I didn't let that shit fly. So she got it, and, like, if I ever had issues, like, I would just tell her, like, straight up before anyone else came. I was like, hey, you're gonna get a complaint about me, and this is why. And that's fine. Like, if you want to discipline me, do what you need to do. And she'd be like, nope, you're good. I trust your judgment. So, no, exactly. No one's entitled. And if you're gonna be, like, a racist piece of shit, you're not doing that in my shop. Like, I had someone who was complaining about one of my employees, going on and on and on, and then described the wrong black girl. I was like, Noctum, thanks so much for the follow. I was like, so clearly, you don't even know who you're talking about. So I'm not gonna take anything you're saying as truth, nor would I anyways. Oh, I'm talking about when I used to work in retail. And I had to kick a few people out of my store and tell them they weren't allowed back when I worked in coffee as the manager. Be like, you're not coming back in here. If you do exclamation mark 3D print, it'll tell you, but it's a big ass Kirby, that will house, I have a spare computer case fan, so it's gonna become a fume extractor. This print has been going for like 17 hours. It's gonna be like a full day's print. Actually, probably more, because it's almost 9. I started around 11, so it's been like 22 hours. Yeah, it's a long one. So things is a big Kirby, big purple Kirby. I went a little overboard with him. I kind of just was like, yeah, I'm doing it. But it works out, because now it's happening while I'm streaming, you know? Yes. Yes, you can. Put a keycap stem on the eyes so you can have Corby. Ooh, that's a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. Tanya! Yeah, so what I'm doing is, I have... When I got my PC, I had a couple extra case fans. because it came in a set. Oh jeez, making a mess. So I have a spare case fan, this guy, and then I had a carbon filter from my other one. So I'm gonna use this. And then I'm gonna update this to be USB with a switch on it. Nothing's wrong with it. Nothing's wrong with the gray one. I just want a big Kirby on my desk. Because I had a fan and I was like, I'm gonna do this. So what I'm planning to do is this one is gonna become my workstation fan, because I have a workstation over on that side that I do cable work and other modifications of stuff. So I have a separate soldering iron over there that's like a big boy. So yeah. It also isn't purple. You're correct about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's going in the big Kirby. Did I get all of these ones? I think I did, but I also managed to get solder in a very weird spot. Okay, that's fine. Group by win. I don't know. It's such a long print. I'd have to. Oh, jeez. Just knocking shit over. I'd have to think about that. I feel like if I were gonna do that, I need like a second printer just for that, so I can still print my own things. But I will print things, like, I'll print one-off things for people that, you know, I know. Yeah, it also was not my idea. Oop, I lost one. I was shown the Kirby by Keep Noob, and then I ended up getting a 3D printer, and I was like, I'm gonna make that now. So. It's an Elegoo Neptune 2. Dang, Tanya. Oh look, it's Ukulele Dad. Thank you for the shoutouts. I've been bad today. I think I was worried that none of them were working because my bot was so borked on Saturday. I haven't trusted it all stream. But now that I know it's working. Thank you for all the shoutouts. Lord of Sarcasm, am I following you yet? Not, I'm gonna take care of that right now. Nope, I'm not. Now I am.
My wife.
Sorry, I thought I was following you somehow. I don't know, life's confusing. Part of your brain that processes responsibility. Tanya. You're 14 hours ahead of me now because we had daylight savings end. Thank you for the stretch. I'll get that in a second. So it's what, like... You're coming up on 11 a.m.? Is that right? This chair is so squeaky. Are you all off through the new year, or are you back to work already? Oh, puppies! Let me go get the puppies out. I'll bring them up. They had to go take a nap because they were getting wild. Let me go grab them. Alright. I know. Whoa. Come here. Oh, there's a tripod there. Let's go sit. Very good. Papa? Good boy, Jackie. I know, I'm trying to get you guys to show off. Hang on. Hang on. Jackie. Touch. Yes. Do it again. Touch. Good. Up. Good. Up. No, up. Good job, boys. They're probably gonna wrestle in a minute here, but we'll see. Let me make sure I close the kitchen. Did I close the gate? Okay. Yeah, no kitchen for the boys. You're off until next week. Okay, good. I'm getting time off. Yeah, I need to take vacation, but like, my team just went from 6 people to 3 because 2 people got promoted and 1 person went on parental leave. The boys are gonna grumble behind me. There. Hey, don't steal my hat, sir. That's rude. Give me that. Thank you. Give me my Santa hat. He stole it. How rude is that? I need to, like, hang it somewhere. Switch keyboards. Okay. And then I'll finish soldering. So this is the Bakaneko. Let me bring out... I'm not using the frickin' Manta I just built. That's not happening. Oh, oh, oh. How does Prime sound? Did it work? It should have done a thing. Did it do a thing, Tanya? It's a cakes! Custom niches! Is it not working? Okay, 1 second. Let me figure out what... Thank you. Let me figure out what's going on with that. Should work. So it should do... Boys, can you not eat my things? No, 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 no. No, hey, 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 hey. Boys, boys. No, no. No, no. Come here. Drop it, arrows. Drop it. Let go of your brother. Thank you. That's my camera bag. Don't eat that. Don't eat that, wild children. Okay. What I was trying to do... I don't know why it didn't do the thing. It should have done...
No! God, please, no! No! No!
That's what it should have done for no. Did it do it? Yeah.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I think there must be something going on with my touch portal when I fixed everything else. So some of it's working, some of it's not. Let me see, do any of the other ones work? Because if they're not, then I'll just... Let's see. No? None of them working? Of course, those worked on Saturday. But everything else has worked. Yes, Custon, it's a big old Kirby. It's gonna hold a full-size computer case fan. How do I... change... Your cat's been bad, keep scratching things, you shouldn't knock it for water. Oh no. Alright, switching keyboards. So, Baka and Echo. Cute one. Going out and coming in is the Prime E. First one. Some of my Christmas lights on it. Red and green. Why you guys be in trouble? Both of you, you're being trouble. You are. Okay. That's regressive childhood, yeah. Clark has been doing this thing recently when I get in bed that she will, like, cuddle up with my arm like it's really cute, but then she'll start making biscuits on my arm with claws. So then I'm just getting claws in the arm. Oh no, your nails broke. No, no, no. Oh, Evo. Yes, Tanya. Yes. Oh my word. So good. Okay, I don't remember which ones of these I soldered. That one, that one. Just signal the lesbians. My nails are, all of them are short, so I don't, you know. But it's fine, everyone can tell from, 100 feet away that I'm gay anyways. Works out for me pretty well. Yeah, Tanya, Britt has been getting fake nails recently. Just like the glue-on ones at home, and she keeps snapping them off at work. So she's been like testing to see what nail glue works the best, and like what she doesn't just destroy at work. And then the other day, of course, she went to go do something, and they had lasted through her whole shift. She got home and, like, slammed them in the car door or something and snapped them off. Alright, Tanya.
My wife.
Papa! Thank you so much for the follow! Okay, I'm just gonna go to my little magnifying glass really fast and make sure these are all in the correct way. 1 second.
My wife.
Alright, we should be good. Chuck Boo, thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going? I feel like I need to start tying my hair back when I'm streaming. It keeps, like, falling down. Or I just need to put something in it. Okay. Let's do reset and TRS. For the barking. Eros does that sometimes. His brother wants to play. He's not sure, and then he barks at everyone. When he goes to jump at him. It's just what he does. Don't know why. He's a weirdo. Yeah, boys? You guys wrestling? They also sound mean, and they're not. They're buttholes. Jackie, no grumbles, sir. Yes. Reset buttons on here. Supposed to be done with the components. Exciting. Oh yeah, arrows. You need to figure out if I want to do a rotary encoder on this keyboard or not. There's a space for it. I feel like, do I want to take a spot that could be a keycap on a 40% and make it a rotary encoder? That seems kind of silly. Like, I need my escape. I need my backspace. Like, what? Why would I do that? Right? Seems like a silly choice. I do need to figure out... Let's look at my... everything.
My wife.
There's gonna be a switch there. So I do need to either socket this microcontroller, or I need to solder in that one switch before I do the microcontroller. I'll probably socket it. That would be the best bet. This is the Prime E, the Prime Elise. And this one is the acrylic case from Prime KB. It's only, what, 4 pieces? It's like a really large middle section of acrylic. Yeah, absolutely, Trickety. Go for it. Like, I need my escape. I use Vim at work. I need an escape key. that's the reality. Am I gonna get rickrolled?
We should file a claim.
Oh, jeez. No! Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm showing this shit. 1 second. Excuse me? Why? Why? Why is this a thing? So they're just using the click of the rotary encoders. I don't know what to say. It does sound pretty good, but I don't know what's... What? Hold on. Okay, we're watching that again, because what the hell? Yeah, no, a lot of them have a button, so they have a quick functionality as well as the, like, rotation. What? What? Yeah, they do sound actually kind of cool. But like, what? 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 I mean, yeah, it's very much like the absurdity of that is... Wow. They're tactile. Yeah, they definitely have a, like, click. Click. No, just no. 40s things. Oh, jeez. Is that the same person that did the Thaki cardboard keyboard? That it was pretty much like a, why this should not sound this good, what the hell? Oh no! Hi, Sage. Why won't I let you sub? I mean, you don't need to sub. I'm more just asking why Twitch... Like, what's going on? I need to socket my microcontrollers. If I want to actually be able to do this without soldering in a switch before I do that. Okay. Unknown error, try again later. Oof. Oof. What a mess. Okay. Where did I put my sockets here?
Who has
legs? Guess you need the low profile ones, right? Let's see. Back. Sandy. Sage is a Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff. Noble FPS. Yes, as long as it's not rude. Seem accordingly. Alright. Turn this off for a minute, because I don't need it on while I'm figuring all this stuff out. I also probably need to grab my Kapton tape. What hair color? It's a lot of hair colors. So I have like blue at the root, and then I have pink, and I have the purple is like the pink and the blue mixed together, and then obviously pink on the sides. It's a lot. I like it. Oh, okay. This is a good question. I personally have not used the wood cases, so I don't know sound-wise how they feel. I think they're really cool. It really kind of depends on... Look, and milky yellows are a great option. That's literally one of the switches I was looking at using tonight in my other build. So... Leaf says that someone who got the wood case would recommend the light. I was gonna say the KBD67 light is a really good deal. It's a cool keyboard. I feel like it's very approachable. It sounds good. Like, I don't think you can go wrong with it. Wait for the wood case came bent. There wasn't much you could do about it. Short of you paying for replacement and shipping. Oof. Wood warps. That, I didn't think about that. Yeah, wood can warp. Like, you change the humidity and the temperature, and it's gonna bow. that's actually a good call. If you are looking at doing like DZ65 kind of thing, you can also look at doing like either polycarb or aluminum tofu. Those would be tray mount like the wood case would be.
My wife.
Thank you so much for the follow. You haven't changed your color since pandemic. Yeah, so I go to someone because my wife won't she won't bleach my hair. So we have a stylist that we go to. She colors both of our hair. And I don't remember what brand this is that she used this time because she changed it from the last couple times. Build process for the light was infinitely easier and more pleasant. Yeah, I think the wood case, for me, I feel like it would be more of a novelty, or if you're looking for like the pure aesthetics of it. If you're not worried about anything else, you're worried about it just being a wood case and like, you know, matching rust or whatever, I totally understand the appeal of that. But if you're looking at it as like something you want to toy with, something you want to like upgrade, or you want to like really get it the best you can get it, I don't know if the wood case makes sense in the long term. Oh, 90s, 2000s was all about Manic Panic. All about Manic Panic. And their shit, what was the bleach? Lightning, something lightning, blue lightning? Was that their bleach? And 5 degree case sound-wise is close to any tofu, yeah. Yeah, so the 5 degree case and the tofu are gonna be like tray mount cases. I have a tofu I can grab that would be similar to this, to the 5 degree.
My wife.
Fun thing with some of these, Jeppu, thank you so much for the follow. When it comes to like tofus, I think they're, for me, I thought it's a really good first custom board. I love my tofu. Like it's hefty. Like it feels solid. Like it's just an aluminum block, right, that they mill out. It's solid. I feel like there's a lot of options, there's a lot of customizability with it. Yeah, my printer's going. You'll take your tofu all day in your mode 65, yeah. So like, this one has a clicky spacebar right now, I need to deal with that. It's rattling, but I've rebuilt this 4 times, I think, at this point, and I finally just lifted a pad on the last build, which I was able to fix still, like, it's fine. Yeah, it's no group buys, it's in stock. This one's like the blue, they call it the ink blue, it's kind of a denim-y blue, like a denim gray blue. You can, like, O-ring mod it, so you get the burger mount, like, there's so many things you can do with it. It ships from vendors kind of all over the world. You can get it in Europe, you can get it in the US, you can get it in Asia. I really like my tofu. You know, eventually I might sell it. Maybe, the case. I'm not gonna sell the PCB because I lifted a pad and I had a jump wire in the back. But like, I like it. I put a silicone dampener in this one when I was playing around. I poured some silicone. Like, it's a really good board to figure out what you like, I think. But yeah, also Bakaneko, another great option. That one is a painted case, so like, it's not What am I saying? Paint might chip after prolonged use, differently than something that's like anodized or electrocoated, but yeah, I think tofu's honestly great. Like, there's so many mods, you can try all different plate types with it. You know, I burger mounted this, I did all kinds of stuff. How much would I sell it? I don't even know at this point. I'd have to I don't even know what tofus are going for. But also, if you are looking at getting like a used tofu, my dog's screaming a little bit. You know, like, you can check out Mech Market. I feel like you might be able to get a decent, because they're in stock, you might be able to get a good deal on a tofu there. I'll go with a plank. Yeah, if you want to do ortholinear. Oh, why are you guys being a lot? I just took you out. I know, I did. I just took you out. It's the truth. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. Or no. What? What? You want to say hi? Alright, come say hi then. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Back. I literally just said to my dogs, do you want to go to bed? And Jack just ran. Do you guys want to go to bed? Yeah? Is it bedtime? I think that's a yes. I'm gonna go put them to bed. And then I'll do these pro micros. Okay. Okay, let's put you to bed. Alright. They get very feisty when they're sleepy. I don't know how people do a plank as their daily driver. I could probably do it. I just think for me, like, there's something nice about having just a little bit more flexibility in not having to have to be so straight on. Yeah, Revyungs are nice. I like my Revyung. My two of them. Okay. Oh, I was looking for my caps on save. He's coming along. Oh, you haven't built your panda yet? Gotta build your panda. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, I don't need that. Scissors. I need the scissors. Or my knife. Either one. Mercutio is... If you're looking at a first build, it's not the easiest because you do have all the components. to do. It's a fun build. If you're comfortable soldering, it's super, super fun. So I've also built a Mercutio, and I will be building another one in the next couple weeks once switches come in for one that I gave away. Yeah, Mercutio was a super, super fun build. Looked him down like 10 times. I liked Mercutio a lot. Yeah, I had a blast building that one. I did it all in one stream, like the day I got it. Love that board. Super fun. I'd like to rebuild mine, because I don't love the switches I have in it. But yeah, it's one of those things that's like, it's very fulfilling when you get it working, you get it right. Yes, absolutely, Leaf, go for it. Fun but stressful, yeah. Oh, the weird, that weird one she was building? Yeah, I was gonna get one of those too. Because it looks super, super cool. Yeah, with the joystick. Yeah, I was watching it, I was just like, man, do I need to get this? I think I need to get this. So for anyone who has not done kits with Pro Micros, right now I am getting prepped to do something called socketing. So what I'm essentially doing is making my microcontroller hot swappable with these little sockets. It'll focus. Hello. So right now I'm taping them down with Kapton tape so they kind of hold in place, and that also gives me a little bit of a barrier for when I solder so it doesn't get stuck in the socket. Yeah, so these are essentially just, I think they actually are Milmax technically. So these are just Milmax sockets for this type of application. So they're not like the same ones you would use for a Switch, obviously, because they stick out much higher. But it is the same concept. The only difference here is the way that you have to solder these. So I have to solder the microcontroller to some pins, and you have to solder these onto the PCB. So it's multiple stages. So, a couple things, Sultan. One, there are a lot. I use these microcontrollers, which are BitCs, which have been pretty good. I haven't had any issues with the ports breaking. But in general, microcontrollers are pretty, especially Pro Micros, are pretty fragile, and the USB ports like to pop off of them. So in the case that happens, I don't have to desolder. All I have to do is pop the old one off, put some legs on another one, and I'm ready to rock. The other thing for this build specifically, and not all builds, but some builds, the other big thing is that the way this Pro Micro sits, so a switch goes right here, right? Switch goes right here. Pro Micro sits right there. So if I were to install the Pro Micro so that I can test it, if I solder it into place, I can no longer put a switch there. So this allows me to remove the Pro Micro so that I can like test everything, remove it, and then solder the switches in. Ooh, yeah. So I've done that before, but luckily it was socketed, and then I just had to pull all the pins out of the microcontroller. But it sucks when you, like, mess that up. And I also don't think this one is labeled. Controller this side of PCB, USB port facing down, it claims. I think not all these are the same. I might need to look up the schematic on this and make sure that this is correct and that the ground is here. Let me look this up. designed it funky. Yeah, so this isn't the first one I've had that it's like this either, where you have a Switch and the Pro Micro kind of sitting in the same spot. I had another little 40% that was similar like this. So I know from experience. Thank you, Sarcasm. Have a good nap. Thank you for popping by. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up really fast. Don't want to, solder it on backwards. I searched Rainkeebs Twoyo, and it was like, did you mean Yankees too? No, I did not. Let's see. Yeah, there's only so much for 140s. Ooh, I don't know which KVD67 KVD67 I like most. Did they release any other colors? Are you looking at the KVD67 Lite, right? So I think we're on, what, R3? Whoa, they have green now? Have they always had green? I don't remember them having green. That green's pretty. Green, purple, orange? Man, they are going in now. I like the transparent gray. And I do like the green. I think that green's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of weird 40s and stuff. Niches. I have, like, I don't know, I mean, I was building this frickin' weird thing. It's like a row less than my Prime E. It's tiny. It's frickin' weird. Okay, I was looking up Rainkeebs.
Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff? I'm a Hufflepuff.
Rubber duckies. Thank you so much for the sub. Has it really been 6 months? Is that real? Which one? The Manta or my Prime E? My Prime E I love. This one? Not so much. Yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. Who has 2 thumbs and is a Hufflepuff. Yeah, Prime E I love, Manta not so much. Because my hand orientation on this just isn't right. Like, I expected this to be more natural and neutral in wrist position, but I have to do this to get to my space. And that feels like Even if I just kind of like, ugh, I feel like I have to like claw it. But my Primey, so good. Chef's kiss. Ely Labs clear keycaps. I don't have any clear anything, but I'm sure the RGB would show through that way. Okay, I was looking for. Build guide for the Twoyo. Build guides. Blank. Come on, Rainkeebs, killing me. Hope. That's wild, rubber duckies, though. It's more of how has it been that long? Just how? Ooh, yeah. Donkey Ghost looks cool. I think if you don't want to download the extension, you should be able to just, like, put your pronouns into it. I don't know. That's a good question, Epsy. Let me see. Let me pull up my Octoprint and see. Looks like we've got 2 hours left. He's getting close. Single cheap. Why is that, Sage? Because you're gonna build them all? You're gonna get all the fun things in? Okay, so this is saying controller side down, so I'm gonna trust it. I don't feel like all Pro Micros are the same. But we're gonna trust it. Panini really works time, it did. It did. Everything's getting delayed. Oh damn. Yeah, I have so many things that I'm like, yeah, it'll eventually come in. Like, I'm still waiting on Brit's Sokka 68, and I'm really bummed about it because we were supposed to have it in, like, Q2. So, you know. Alright, so now, for anyone who's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm taking diode legs, and I'm gonna stick them through all the holes in the microcontroller, through the Kapton tape, into the hot swap socket, into the Milmax. And then I will solder all these on, and then I'll solder on the back, and then I can still remove them. But that way I can test everything, and it still be hot swappable. Oh yeah, so you can set them up, but they don't show unless you have the extension. I'm trying to figure out still how to make them work in like my OBS, because I have docs, like browser docs, and I wish I could do that, but I have not figured out how to make that work, which is a bummer. Yeah, Sokka's super delayed. Yeah, she's just like, I just might steal your Bakaneko, it's really cute. Hers comes in, and I'm gonna be very sad because it's just very good. You just got learned. Yeah, one day I'll figure out how to make it work in OBS. So I don't have to have like a separate browser window open for pronouns to work. Oh, Sage. I thought you did because I saw your pronouns set. I think, you know what, I didn't realize it at first either. Like, I set mine and I was like, I don't know how this shows. The trick with this is not to stab myself when I'm pushing the diode legs in. Side. Done. Switch the glasses. I still have all my Christmas ones out, so. Let's do snowman. There you go. Figured I'd leave the... I feel like now I just need to get silly glasses to always have on stream after Keebsmas. That's just what I'm gonna be known for now, just holiday glasses go all the year round. But I need like ones for each season, you know? Yeah, silly glasses for every season. That's what I'm saying. It's a fun touch. Adafruit has some cool DIY glasses? Light up ones? Is that what we're talking about? Then do that. Should I just do the... I need to do the Elton John glasses? Just all the ridiculous ones. I think my uncle... One of my uncles made a pair of glasses for Elton John once. For some show or something. Some concert. Yeah, go for it. Aesthetic. Oh, switching again. Alright, hang on, Dis. Ugh. Alright, snowmen are coming off. Here, we got some ho ho ho. I don't have any Wookiee ones right now, they're all holidays, but I need to order some more. These are all the ones from Keebsmas. But I'll start collecting more silly glasses. Okay, let me look at these Adafruit ones. What? Okay, those are great. Yes. Yes. Wait, there's different ones! I see a cat, I see maybe an owl. Well, shit. those are absurd, and I love them. Dragon, bug, I don't know, I saw horns. I'll look for Wookiee glasses, though, for you, Dis. I'll see if I can find, some Star Wars ones, some other silly ones. Yeah, right now they're all holiday and winter. Two more on this one. Yeah, those Adafruit ones are real silly. Struggling. Yeah, we got the glasses. We had Sage redeemed to switch the glasses, and then Dis redeemed to switch the glasses, so we're in. We're out of the B. Yay! Okay, there's one that I can solder in a minute. Let's get this one all set up now. Spot, maybe. Few months, yeah. I think we were about the same. Because I hadn't streamed since, like, August until November, and then I took another month after that again. I had my surgery September, like mid-September, and I know I hadn't streamed for a little bit before that, and then, you know, since that, really. Good. Well, I'll be around if when you do. I know Tanya and I have been talking about it. Thank you, Patness! That, like, I don't know, I've been in quite a slump. And it wasn't until Britt kind of made a comment that she's like, hey, you're happier when you stream. Because I think that, like, right now I'm craving social interactions, right? And, like, with this panini forever ongoing, like, I'm not really able to get what I need from that without being here. And I love this community, and everyone's so lovely. So it's like, I just need to do it, and like, this is a form of self-care for me. And I need to honor that. So that's what I've been thinking about a lot recently. I even talked to my therapist about it. Because therapy is important. But yeah, how are you, Patness? I remember there was a cable maker, Patness, I saw today. They were talking about, like, bringing in new in-stock colorways. And the first one I saw looked just like your colors. And I was like, Patness cable? Patness cable? know. Yeah, Tanya, I know, like, it's hard, like... I think for me... I have a hard time giving myself permission to do things like this because it feels very... selfish for me. And I have a hard time with that, like... Because it feels like there's so many things I quote-unquote should be doing, right? And so it feels like this is a luxury. And that's when, like, my therapist is like, hey, it's self-care. Like, frickin' honor your self-care. Yeah, it's your color now. Specific colors of blue, too. They're like, yep, that's Patnus. Yeah, exactly. It's dedicated me time. It's like socialization time that I'm not getting. That I need, like... I think I lived so much of my life thinking I was an introvert. And I think in a lot of ways, actually, that's kind of a construct, like we tell ourselves, right? Like, I was always a shy, nerdy kid who read a lot of books and stuff, and everyone, because of that, they're like, you're an introvert. You know? And that's just not really how I kind of operate in all the spaces. It depends on the group, exactly. Like, if I'm comfortable with people, I will talk your fucking ear off. But I have social anxiety around people I don't know, and, like, parties and stuff I'm not great with. So... Can't ever change my hair color? We'll see. I change it about every 6 to 8 weeks. But I might stick with something like this, because this one's a lot of fun. I like the purples and pinks, for sure. I think it's hard, Leaf. Like, I work remote right now because of the pandemic, and, you know, I don't want to be back in the office 5 days a week. Like, I know that for a fact. Like, I do not want to be back in the office 5 days a week. But there is something about, like, I do want to see my coworkers. You know, 1 or 2 days a week. Like, I do want to have that relationship with them that I'm not getting right now because we're all so far away. And, like, I see them every morning in our morning calls, but it's not the same thing as, like, sitting next to their desk and just chatting as stuff's happening. And that I really, really miss. Oh, I'm glad that your therapist is supportive of that too, Tanya. It's hard, yeah. I think Brit's just like, hey, I want you to be happy. I want you to be yourself. Like, do what makes you happy, because, like, we're gonna be happier together when you're happy. Like, if you're miserable and you're not getting the things that you need, like, of course, you know, we're not gonna be as happy as we could be because you're unhappy in some regards. 3 days home, 2 days in, it's not bad. Yeah, I think, like, I do want that. Or even, like, once a week, once every 2 weeks, like, something. Because right now it's absolutely nothing, and nor am I comfortable being around people right now. You know, Brit's freaking great. I love my wife. She's a damn gem. She keeps me true to myself. Thank you. Yeah, she keeps me, like, I guess, like, honest about who I am, if that makes sense. Yeah, she's quick. In ways that, like, I wasn't anticipating when we got together, but, like, yeah, that's the best way I can put it. Like, she keeps me honest about who I am, and, like, make sure that I'm prioritizing myself. Which I don't know is always true of people in relationships, right? Like, a lot of people want to prioritize... want the other person to prioritize them over everything. Sorry, was that simple? When I start stream too, I do one that's reset wife, and so everyone always laughs at that one when I reset the counter. But yeah, Brit's a good one. Where can you get one? Get over here, Tanya. Not that I don't think you want to live in the States, but, you know. Is this one last? It's the last one! I only stabbed myself once, I think, so far. These diode legs. Come on. In there. Okay, I think I got it. Carly! Wait, I got this one. I got this one. Am I gonna be faster? Did it go? Yes! Nope. Damn it. It didn't go! I thought I won that draw. But my iPad didn't respond fast enough. Okay. Make sure I got all these in here. How are you, Carly? I'm just building weird keyboards as per usual. Oh, I can't do the 35 gram springs, Tanya. I can't do it. I can't. It's too light. I think I have 45 grams in something and then like, Alright, Patness, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I can't do that light. Can't do it. Okay, let's get these microcontrollers soldered so I can test these PCBs. Don't judge yourself for 90 gram creams. I think the heaviest springs I have are 72 or 75 gram long springs. I want to pick up some seals, but I also realize I could just spring swap. Whatever, JWK switch. Yeah, I have a change glasses thing from Keebsmas, and it got redeemed, so now I'm wearing ho ho ho. Speech act. I think I do need to put on my normal glasses though for soldering, since these are all the diode legs. You like your seals? Yeah, I thought about picking up some seals, I just haven't yet. Okay. I'll put them back on when I'm done soldering. Sprit makes some relatively heavy ones if I remember right. I don't know what other vendors have heavy springs. I don't know, TX might. Oh yeah, there's 150 gram springs too, I forgot about those. I'd do it for like a space bar. Strong thumbs. I get some of these diode legs out of the way. Stop for this shit. What tolerance? I don't... That's a good question. Good night, Sage. Thank you for popping by. Very nice to see you. Y'all, Kirby's getting close. Divini has a nice, decent choice. Yeah, I got my, I really like the 69 gram 2-stage springs from, Kinetic Labs. Really like those in my linear thoughts. They feel really nice. But I also have some Sprit springs that I need to try. I think I'm falling for the long springs. Also, hello Bitter Seeds, how are you? It's so nice to see familiar names in chat that like haven't really been in my streams before. You could do a little one. I did a little lunch workout today where I just did like a couple sets of a few different exercises. Because I wanted to make sure I ate and showered too on my break, so. You have some bad batches of Sprit Springs? That's Sage. Wait, what? Is that real? I have no idea what the count is. I haven't been looking. I don't have it enabled on my OBS screen. Baby steps. Is that real though? Well, damn. You lurk a lot. Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, I've seen you in plenty of different chats. I haven't been streaming a whole lot recently, but I'm getting back into it, so. I should probably put my fume extractor on, huh? That'd be a smart thing to do, instead of just having it sit here. Not in use. You probably came in, I got rated by Apiary, and then got rated by Halloween. Dalphabet, thank you so much for the follow. So, like, Apiary brought me a couple hundred people. So that's not a huge surprise. Yeah, she brought in like 250 or something. Which is freaking wild. Not expecting that. Yeah, I had some me time, I had some surgery recovery in there, and I had to like get my priorities straight, figure my shit out, you know, as life goes in a global panini. Right, Tanya? I was talking about this earlier, but just in case anyone watching is like, what the fuck are you doing? So this build is based on Pro Micros for the microcontroller. So I'm socketing this, so I'm soldering in diode legs into essentially a Milmax socket. And then I will solder the sockets onto the PCB, and that allows me to remove the microcontroller. Alright, good night, Sultan of Sleep. Live up to your name. Go get some good sleep. Oh, Alphabet. Well, it must be now. Yeah, I have some, I have mobile verification after all the hate raids and shit were going on over, like, summer and fall. You know, better safe than sorry. But how is your day, night, morning? I'm not sure where you're at. But how are you, Alphabet? Zaphod. Zaphod makes me think of, oh, what was his last name? Zaphod. Zaphod Beeble. God! Beeblebrox, thank you! Ugh. Ugh. I was like, Beeble something, Beeblebrox, that's it. I hope it's named after him. And I wanted to read that book again. It's been a long time. I was really worried Dis was gonna be in here and give me shit for not remembering Beeble Rocks. Oh, 42 keeps. I also enjoyed the movie. Oh, it's that weird thing. It's like the very aggressive, like butterfly. Cool. Just when you thought you couldn't get smaller, yeah. I did the same thing to myself. This isn't it, though. Don't do this. Don't do the Manta. Not worth it. Recollection. Yeah, it's Hitchhiker's Guide. It's so good. Southern. Poor fish row. Has he? I haven't seen what Frank's been using recently. Yo, what's up, Kevin? You literally changed your name since I was in your stream like 3 days ago? How is, Oberdin? Are you enjoying it? Hollow Penguin's good though. That's very cute. Okay, let me equip. Oh, where did I put my flesh cutters? Probably away. Y'all, this Kirby is freaking massive. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, let me, everyone say hi to Hollow Penguin. It's my little brother. Kittens. Yeah, they probably could. They could probably, one of them could probably curl up in there. Hello, little brother. And I believe you just started streaming. You've only done like a couple, right? My favorite switches currently are both Gazoo. I really like my U4Ts, and I really like my linear Thox with the heavier spring. And of course, both of those are from 3DQs. What the hell? Looks like you're doing some shady stuff, I guess, Tanya. Linear, ew. So I like, yeah, so for linears, I like long poles if I like linears. But yeah, U4Ts they're nice. Those are my two favorites. Wait, you were just talking about how you were so fast on 35-gram springs. Wait, are those the ones that you were putting your, like, fingers on the other day, Tanya, and keys were just pressing? 35 grams, just too dang light. Trying not to hit myself in the eye with diode legs. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I like 68 is like my lowest. They have some 62s and they're even like, eh. I feel like I can do 62s in like a tactile, but if I were doing linear, I want like 68, 72. What, Carly? For you? Or for someone else? 32-gram 2-stage. Oh yeah, you were saying you like those. Not yours. I thought maybe you got real lucky. Managed to snag something. I mean, you still get a type on it, though. You still get to build it, so that's pretty neat. I think for me at this point, like, there's so much hype, I don't even want one. Like, I have so much fun with this weird little shit, like what I'm doing tonight. You know? So it's hype to experience it without having to pay for it, yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've only gotten, like, a couple client builds. One was through a local Chicago Discord. It was just, like, someone who happened to be like, hey, does anyone know someone who builds? And then, you know, a couple people I've met through stream who were like, hey. But beyond that, I don't really get anything, and maybe as I stream more it'll happen. But I'm not too worried about it right now. As, like, I would love to build other people's boards, but I'm trying not to stress about that, like, for me, especially because it is mostly just to get the content. Who else is out there by you, Carly? Anyone else who streams, or just other people who just do build services? So I'm trying to think who else is Australia that does client builds. I've tried Progressive Springs once, and I don't remember them. Does that answer your question? I remember I tried them. I don't remember which ones. But also, I agree with Tanya. You are cool as heck. I'd send you my board if I was there. But sending a board to Australia to have it shipped back to the US seems like a bad idea. I am like one of the I feel like the Chicago keyboard scene is very weird. There aren't. It feels like a very small community for how big this city is. It's super weird. Okay. I mean, I know about ThickFac. I know about Warm Thoughts, obviously. Because ThickFac and I mean, that's how you and I started following each other, Chloe. I used to stream Australia hours when I was working overnights. Because I'd stream like 3, 4, 5 a.m. my time on my days off. Or like 7 a.m. as I got off of work. It was like after work for everyone there. I kind of miss overnights sometimes. I also miss being on the same schedule as Britt. Like, it is nice that at least I work a 9 to 5, so while one of us is sleeping, the other one's working, so it's not like during that time we're really missing out on much. But, yeah. That should be everything I'm going to solder tonight, because I don't have switches for this yet. We can test to make sure the PCB works before I put everything away. Megan's on night shift, yeah. Yeah, it's hard, like, so what normally happens is I get off work at 5 p.m. I go upstairs and wake her up, because she has to leave the house by 6. And she gets home in between 8 and 9, depending on how her night went. She wakes me up for work if I'm not up already. And then she goes to bed and I go to work. So, like, while we're both working, like, we don't see each other. But also that's because she works 12-hour shifts, right? If she only worked 8, it'd be a little different. But that definitely makes it harder. I'm gonna get... Let's see. It's always the hard part. Is getting these back out, but at least I can get them out without breaking everything. like put under here. I have too much stuff on my desk right now. Yeah, she only does nights. Full-time night nurse. He works 7P to 7A. Well, that's not what I wanted. I want this little guy. Yeah, when I worked overnights, it was great. Because we were on the same schedule. Although there was like a good 5 or 6 months that she was on days and I was on nights because she was still training. And they didn't want to switch her over to nights until she was comfortable, like, with everything because she works in an ICU. But yeah, I feel like the consistency is definitely better than moving around too much. But yeah, it can definitely be hard. Not great. We just keep thinking we're out of it. And I mean, this is like the 5th wave she's been in right now. And Chicago is pretty bad. Where our numbers are, in terms of like, how number of cases, caseload for COVID is higher than it was at our peak last year. ICUs are full. They're converting a bunch of them back to COVID units. So I mean, it's been better. I think she's just tired at this point. Like, we keep thinking it's done, and then it's not done. Yeah, it's just bad. Like, and the thing is, like, the city's not... It seemed like we were taking precautions for the first, like, few waves. And now it's like, okay, well, we're requiring vaccine cards to get into restaurants. But we're not going to close anything down. And that's been really kind of hard to watch. As I'm like, I don't know. Feeling very uneasy about a lot of it. Yeah, they're just kind of letting it happen. It's like, exactly. It's like they just were like, well, okay, this is what it is. Because like, well, I don't know. And that's scaring me because that's like, the more we keep doing that kind of stuff, the more mutations, right? It just is a perpetual, never-ending cycle at that point. Exactly, you can still get a vaccine. Like, are you less likely to end up in the hospital? Yeah. But it doesn't mean you won't. Like, most of the people in the hospital are more at risk right now. If they are vaccinated. Which is like, okay, cool, good. But like, I still don't want to get COVID. What? Oh, jeez, Leaf. So we're at 60% double vaccination. Last I checked. No idea where we're at for boosters. Definitely lower. And we've been vaccinating since January. So, it's just like... And even with the booster, it's like only 70% effective or something. It's just bad. Oh no. I mean, I saw your photos though, Tanya. It looked very fun. But yeah, I just like, I'm not, like, I have friends I wanna Like, I think I see 2 people that are not my wife on a regular, semi-regular basis. And they don't hang out with anyone, and like, even that, now we're at this place with none of us are like, you know what, we're not gonna see each other for a while. Because we can't do that. Alright, so let's get this stuff all on and tested. I should have just left it before I pulled the MCUs off. But, alright. I don't even know if I flashed these units. Ooh, yeah, that's... COVID and the boost, like, it's all rough right now, just in general. Kinda scary. Just the side effects and stuff that are happening, like, after getting COVID. Some of the stories that I've already heard that I'm like, excuse me, what? Like, all of a sudden, now you're aware of an autoimmune disease. Like, what? They built a city on the sea because they believed the land was sacred. Let's take information over suffocating death? Yes. And it's like drowning. Like, that's terrifying. The 1800s town became a pirate's hideaway because 100 the city ended up being... Oh, wow. And the British, I mean, as the British do. And then the British became the Americans. And then we continue to do that shit too. Just colonize fucking everything. Okay, let's try and figure out if I even flashed these. Yay, white people. Yeah, for real. We're awful. No local person lives on land in that island. Jeez. That's wild. Okay. Let's get... this. See if I flashed it with anything, because I honestly don't remember. Got a light. We got another light. That's a good sign. Flashed it. Okay, I do need to... firmware. Firmware. Lila Manta, Twoyo. Okay. Might actually be in QMK already. Cool. Let's see. It would help if I had a keyboard plugged in when I try and find my firmware. Type it. Be good. Oh, not yet. Okay. Go. Firmware. What am I looking for? just want... Clone it! Why is it so hard? It is a big Kirby. It's gonna fit, I had a spare case fan from my PC build. So, and I had already a spare carbon filter, from my exhaust fan. So, it's gonna fit this honker. And he's purple. That's pretty cute. Save pod? Yes. So, you know, it's just gonna be massive on my desk. And I'm never gonna have to put it away because it's so cute. That's kind of my thought. Is like, at least it'll be cute to look at. And it'll just be fun. Okay, I'm looking for firmware. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Rainkeebs, firmware, found it, save it, extract it. Okay. I need QMK configurator. Toolbox, what am I saying? Words are hard. Let's see what we got. Flash it. Validating success. Cool. Side 1. Side 2. Flash it. Oh yeah, U4Ts are great. So, Tanya, there's also a smaller version that I think takes a 80mm fan instead of the 120. So, like, 2/3 this size. I just did this one because I already had this fan, so I didn't have to pick up another one. But there is a Kirby that's smaller. Okay, so that should be flashed. Now I should be able to check it. Here. Ooh, alright. We're getting some stuff. Let me share via, actually, because I forgot to do that. Copy. Okay. So this one is the encoder, so I'm not sure what that one's programmed to, but that's fine. We got a queue. Looking promising. Maybe? No R? I'll have to check the diode on that one. Okay. Thing there. Alright, I think I have some diodes I'm gonna have to check. Because we're getting about half. But they're not in a row, so... I must have missed some diodes or not gotten these. Perfect. So I don't know what's going on here. Oh no! We're only getting some of them, y'all. I'm gonna have to double check all these diodes. I mean, it looks like it flashed correctly, and some of it's functional. So that makes me think that I probably just have some diodes that are not fully connecting. So I'll also need to go back through and probably reflow some. Set some more here. Yeah. Flow diodes for sure. That's alright. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna finish the build tonight anyways. I figured I was just gonna do components, so it's okay that... Some of them did feel like they were lifting a little bit. I was having a hard time getting them all seated where I wanted. So I'm not really that surprised by it. Even if I am bummed that this is what's going on right now. Some of these are a pain. I don't normally have this much issue with them, but right now, clearly. I don't see a pattern to this, so it does make me think that it's just diodes. But yeah, I think it's probably just diodes. Would be my guess. Yeah, it's pretty randomized, like... I'm not seeing, it's not in any particular rows or anything that I'm seeing here. So, and it's not like any particular rows or columns. It was not the Zafod, it was the NK87. Oh, well, at least you got something to build, right? Okay, so packaging is interesting? What does that mean? So, not sure on the rotary encoder spot. UWE were good. Oh yeah, some of these look like maybe they just need a little more solder. What color is the NK87 for your brother, Carly? So I need to check. First one, QWE. The one under here. RGB U4T, sequence per key. Black, nice and simple, nice. Yeah, eventually I'll get Brit's Black Sokka. But she wanted something simple. And we'll see if she still wants something simple by the time that it comes in. Origate Technologies, thank you so much. Origa Technologies. What's up, Naughty Penguin? It's a very large Kirby that will house a computer fan to become exhaust. A fume exhaust. I think it's this one. Not solder, not at all. Okay. Teachers. Nope. It's a big ass exhaust fan. Which then I can just keep on my desk, you know? It'll be great. But you are. He was good. Of course, everything underneath my microcontroller I need to check. To get under there to check that one. I also need to check this one. Yeah. Also, hello, Manning. How are you? Yeah, some of these, I don't know if I missed soldering the second side or if they're just loose, because some of them I'm like touching and they move when I go to free flow. I just wish some of these contacts were slightly larger. I think that would have helped me. Smidge here. Trying to work in living on a sleep. I feel that. Okay, so that one I need to get under the MCU for. Bending legs here. Everything's fine, as long as I don't snap them. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, some of these did not. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I was enjoying vacation too. Okay. So this one. Oh yeah. Stuck. Left shift. X. I just missed the contact entirely on some of these. It's just a ball of solder there. One side. Should be good now. Hopefully. This is why I'm glad I socketed my microcontroller. Urge of disassembling a keyboard as soon as it arrives. You're like, I just want to rip into it. Let's go. This one. That's true. Are you gonna stream tonight, Tanya? No, no. Are you sure? Why does this one not want to work. Your anniversary this Thursday? Mine's coming up soon. But I took like all that break and I don't feel like it really counts now. Also, that diode just got stuck to my soldering iron. Where's gonna this one's gonna be a new one. You missed yours? Yeah, mine's New Year's Day. Because I literally started streaming on the 1st, and I don't think I'm gonna have the, like, wherewithal to do anything special, so... I think Carly was more consistent than we were, so I'm not surprised at all that she crushed it. Bryce consistent. Yeah, for real. For real. Your dumb luck. Alright, McGonagall. Okay, so that's first row. Second row, I have to pull off this MCU as well. Oh, jeez. Not the sexism hard at work. Want me to start wearing foundation? Is that what you're saying? Start wearing at least concealer, you know? Gotta look presentable or some shit. But yeah, I think consistency is huge, and I'm full on missing a diode right here. So of course this key's not working. Just is not present. No diode, it's just gone. I just flung one across the room. Screw foundation, too much of a hassle, yeah. It's not my jam. Which probably... Jeez, why can't I hold these? I just threw 2 diodes across the room somewhere. It probably surprises no one that I don't wear makeup. Screwfication too much of a hassle. That's true. I mean, there are a few that, like, Katniss too, right? She's like, I'm not gonna show my face, y'all can deal with it. And I fucking love that. Alright. So many diodes that I messed up. Just found another missing one. I think I just didn't fully solder some of these. Ones I thought were on, they're good. Apparently we're not. Oh, gross. What kind of black crud? I don't even know what to make of that. They're weird. Were they new? Or were these, like, already used U4Ts? Also, why did my voice just crack there? Puberty? Hello? Not on T, what's going on here? See, I think that, in my head, my voice is much deeper than it actually is. And so, I don't know. I also don't mind showing my face, like, for me, that's part of connection, is, like, feeling like I know who I'm talking to. And I'm really good with faces, like, I like faces, I guess. So I wanted to make sure that I was kind of portraying that same thing. But that also doesn't mean that I need to see everyone's face. But for me, it was kind of that thing. I'm like, I don't mind it. I feel like I can connect better that way. No, yeah, I never really thought about it either, I guess. But, I don't know. I like the connection I get. That's good then. It's such a hassle having to go back through like all of these diodes. They're tiny little pads, so I'm not totally surprised that I missed some. You I like already say weird shit. I probably make weird faces. I don't know. I like to think it's part of my charm or something. Alright, hopefully this is the last one I have to fix. Yeah, I can definitely tell some of these are wrong, because once I touch the solder, or the iron to one end, I'm able to move the diode, and that shouldn't be happening if it's soldered on both sides. Where's my switch? What about my soapboxing? I do plenty of that. Beauty with real hands. You know what that makes me think of, Leaf, is, what? Was it a Sesame Street segment or something that used to have, it would be the dog, they'd be like cooking or whatever, it'd be the dog's head and the human arms? That's what it makes me think of. And it'd always be the, God, what are those really pretty dogs with the, like the silvery brown fur? I'll remember it later. Of course, I'm not gonna remember it right now. It's gone. Weimaraners. I feel like it was like Weimaraners. Or something. Alright, let's see if I fixed them all. Moment of truth. Did I fix my diodes? That's them. Yeah. Chef and the Muppets. The flame and the firmidor. No. I do love Swedish Chef though. Oh, it was cooked? That's what happened? During your stream, I had to like take some mental break and I took a little nap. So I had it on the TV, so I wasn't listening to like everything, so I didn't realize what was going on. All I knew was neither of us finished our builds because we both had messed up builds. Because I borked my PCB and had to desolder and swap it. Yeah, I stuffed around with mine for a while and then realized what had happened. And in the TRRS connector, one of the pins had snapped off. And so I was gonna replace it, and then when I went to go desolder it, I lifted a pad, and I was just like, forget it, I have a spare PCB, so I just desoldered. I gotta use the Berber. So I desoldered, put the switches on the other one, and it was good. Test this shit. I got an escape. Let me show this. Doggy is very upset right now. You have rebuilt your ID8, it sounds. What'd you rebuild it with, Leaf? Oop. Oh, I moved it. Alright, let's see what we got. You see number one, not. Frenchy sounding. Ooh. Up from Salmon's to Salmon's Stem on Dark Magical Girls Housings. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. What's up, Milk? Alright, let's see. Did I fix every single diode? What do we think? Or am I still gonna have a couple that are messed up? Because it was about 50-50 last time I checked it for these SMDs. Due time. Oh, uncool. Yeah, I mean... Oof. Oof. Alright. Let's see what we got, friends. Okay, I swear this one was just working. Oh, I'm not in the right window. Hang on. I need to actually be in Vita. Alright, we got an escape. I'm scared to look. I'm so scared. Oh, my R's still borked. I got a tab. I got an A. Hey, this is already looking much better though. So far only one. So far only one, just the R. We'll see how this keeps going. Left shift. Do I have a Z? Oh, getting weird sticky keys notification, alright. I got a Z. Give me an X. Nope, no X. Okay, still missing an X. An X and an R. But this is a lot of progress compared to where we were. Yeah, the pads on this are itty bitty bitty. Okay, I think that's working. My Windows key brings up my menu. Cool. Alt. Are you a space? I don't know what you are. You're either not working or you're a space. I want to say this one's probably... I can test this. I get a function. Nope. Okay, so I think that one's not working. Because I would imagine that's a layer if it's not a space. Oh, it is. It is a layer. It's just not numbers, like I thought it would be. Okay. So, onto this side. So we're looking at R and X so far. That I've checked the diodes for. So I get all the diodes working, calling it a night. Till that point, I'm on. Unless I do something real stupid. And then no promises. Okay, and then this one. Is this another layer key? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, it is. Although it's doing left shift and 6. That's a thing. That makes it look like it's a layer. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay, but that's working at least. Control. Windows. Okay, so I'm missing R and X? Is that it? R and X. That's progress. And that's only on the one side. Okay. We can do this. I believe. Do I have a little more beer left? Sure do. Okay. QWER. This one. So it's this one below the... TRS jack again. It's killing me. I believe that we will. Oh yeah, that's definitely still not right. Okay. R and X? That's what we decided, right? So left shift ZX. Left shift ZX. Probably gonna move all the way around. Oh yeah, okay, cool. In a really weird way though, this is making me much more aware of SMD diodes, unlike how lucky I guess I was on previous builds that they were really forgiving with like much larger contacts. Okay, here we go. We're gonna reset. Oh, you know what? Let me do the whole thing again. So I just want to make sure. Again. So glad this thing heats up so fast. Very nice. U4s for the board. I have some... I was gonna ask if you want to hear them, but you can't really hear them. They're just kind of squishy. I have some for a board in case I end up going to the office eventually again. So I do have an office board that has U4 silence in them. They're not bad. They're not my favorite thing in the world, but they're not bad. I've got an R. Let's make sure nothing else broke in the meantime. Okay, and this one we determined was a layer, right? Because when I did one of these, I got an arrow, I think. Yeah, I got down arrow there. Ooh, is this Vim? Whoever programmed this did home row Vim. I like that. I mean, it's the wrong hand, but it is still closer to Vim than it is to, I guess an inline, not exactly Vim. Okay. If it was the other hand, it would have been Vim. I thought this would be right shift. But what I think is going on, because this one definitely does a layer. But when I do a layer, it also does a shift. Which is interesting. But it definitely is doing... It's working. You're having flashbacks when you built the slice. See, the slice went, like, surprisingly well for me. I work in tech, but I'm also a web developer. But my job, I work for a payment processing company, and essentially one of my main things at work is helping merchants troubleshoot like weird nitty-gritty side edge cases for things that are going wrong with their integrations with us. And then I do data migrations of a lot of information, but I use Vim a lot. Okay, let's get rid of this now, so that's done. Wait, is my Ko-fi link also not working? Yeah, I'm like, so technically, like, my title is, API Support Engineer. So, we're like our Tier 2 escalation, but also an engineering role. Like, we build internal tools and stuff. So, we're kind of a weird group, because we have, like, we wear a lot of hats. Okay, so this is that. Which I will finish building later. Because I was not planning to do everything tonight. Because that's a lot. And this would be the second keyboard build tonight. But yeah, I'm a self-taught web dev. And right now I'm trying to focus on cybersecurity. Learning penetration testing, things of that nature. Gotcha. Yeah. We luckily just got raises because of the nature of our work. Our role for a while was severely underpaid compared to the rest of the company. So we just got that approved in November. But it took a while. So. Yeah, so the thing with me is, like, I'm self-taught everything. Like, I don't have a college degree. I've tried school many a times, and it just doesn't work out for me. So, learning a lot, from my own stuff. And, yeah, so I am learning cybersecurity stuff with the intention of going that route. Doing, like, some certifications, online classes, like Udemy courses to prepare for certifications, all that good stuff. And then, like, learning penetration testing, learning best practices for developing, all that good shiz. Kirby's looking good. He's almost done. Okay, so we got PCBs done with the exception of switches. So I'm gonna call that a success tonight. I am gonna put these butt plates in though. Can't stop looking at Kirby. I know, right? He's so cute. So when I build this, so I'll need 2 sets of stabs and that's it. It's a little baby. So I might work on this on my Thursday stream, but I might also just take Thursday to do games or looping switches or something, I'm not sure yet. All I know is my goal is to stream twice a week on Mondays and Thursdays. And then, like, if I'm feeling good, a weekend stream, but maybe not, like, starting right away, as I get comfortable figuring it all out. So, yeah, certs are, like, $300 to $400 for, like, everything. So, like, I'm starting with Comp TIA, Network Plus, and Security Plus, which are both, like, $400, but, I'm doing, like, all that prep work because my company offers, like, a Udemy subscription. So doing a lot of prep work for that, and then I can get, like, some of the textbooks and stuff from some other stuff through my job. But then I just had to chill out the money for the tests. And standardized tests, woohoo! But having certifications will help, so. It's hard, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a couple. So I'm doing Network Plus, so I have a good understanding of, like, the interconnections of things, because I think that'll help with the hardware side. And then I'll go into the Security Plus when I finish that. Yeah, so we have an O'Reilly subscription, so I'm getting some texts from there. And then we have Udemy, so I'm doing a couple, like, preparation courses. It's very nice. Yeah, I mean, Carly, I feel that, like, I didn't go to school. I mean, I tried to go to school. I had, like, 6 different majors. I'm not touching this keyboard right now, so I'm just gonna chat. But, like, I had a bunch of different majors. I've changed around so much, you know, that it is hard to know what to do. And this is the first time I feel like I actually have, like, a trajectory in my entire life. So, working on it. But, like, it's a long process. So, like, I started learning how to code right around the time pandemic started. So it was like March last year. Oh, yeah. Is there, like, within veterinary medicine, can you go into, like, a research sector, kind of like you could if you were, like, an MD? Like, is that a thing? I don't know how that works. So, yeah, there's a lot of developers that are self-taught. I think there's a good mix, right, of, like, people who are self-taught, people who have CS degrees, people who are boot camp. Like, there's definitely a mix, but I do think, at least from my experience in trying to get jobs, like, there's definitely a preference for CS degrees, and then boot camps and self-taught is kind of like, you gotta prove yourself a little more than some other folks might need to, which is fine. Like, it sucks, but it is what it is. 7 years is dead, yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I think it's just, you have to find that company that's willing to take the chance, right? On someone who doesn't have the, like, professional professional experience that they want yet. Got it. Got it, Carly. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how that all works, because, like, you already have schooling that some of that should translate, I would imagine. Yeah. Tanya, I know we talked about Node a little bit. Do you work in Ruby at all? Bitter seats. Sorry, I just went down the dev rabbit hole, apparently. You like Ruby. Okay. I might have some questions about Ruby for you at some point, because it confuses me, because I'm so used to JavaScript and I'm so used to Node and Express, and I feel like Ruby's like too loosey-goosey for me. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's just like, oh, you know, just do the thing. You don't need semicolons. It doesn't care about the fact that your line's there. It just does the thing. And Python's the same way, that I'm like, I don't understand what I'm doing. JavaScript is very, like, I feel like there are much more specific rules, or even if they're not, like, 100% necessary, like the semicolon at the end of the line, it's like, it's kind of just expected that people do it. Yeah, so I'm learning Python stuff as part of it, because I know that that's a big deal. And then a lot of it, the good news is, so I'm working through some capture the flags and stuff, and that's been really cool because I already use, like, SSH protocol a lot for work. A lot of those things, like a lot of these command line tools, I already utilize. So that's been pretty cool to be able to translate that and actually understand what I'm doing a little more in running through these. But Ruby's full of syntax. Yeah, it has a lot of syntactical sugar. You're absolutely right about that. Because it's that thing that I'm just like, am I doing this right? Like, I guess I have the def in the end, and it's so that tells it it's a thing, but I don't have, like, as much of my, like, nested parentheses and my, you know, and that stuff. I'm like, but how do I know I actually did it right? Yeah, I assume APIs, because if, in terms of cybersecurity, like, you're looking at where vulnerabilities are, and if someone's utilizing someone else's API, right, like, that's a vulnerability, because you can mess with post requests, you can mess with get requests, like, you can inject data, so I imagine that that's what we're talking about. Kevin, what do you program in right now? Yes, you can build almost anything RESTful, correct. I think it's more about, like, understanding how to utilize other APIs. I was gonna say, I figured you were C#, because if you're doing game dev. C#'s scary, Java's scary. I was learning a little bit of C# and a little bit of Kotlin, because I was looking at Android stuff. It scares me. I don't know why, but it scares the shit out of me. Well, I mean, like, well, so Dad does C++. And, like, I remember him early on being like, yeah, learn this one. And I was at the time learning, like, Visual Basic, and I was like, this makes no sense to me. Don't ask me to do that. And then Dustin, like, to teach me how to be a dev was like, okay, make a timer, and walked away, and I had no experience of anything. Dad does C, and I think he's done C++ as well, but he definitely does C. Interesting conversation, yeah. Well, so, like, clearly, I know Hollow Penguin, who's my little brother, because we're talking about our dad. But, like, a good majority of my family programs in some fashion, which is interesting to think about. Because I didn't start until last year, and my dad wanted me to when I was, like, 15, 16. And I had interest at that point, but I didn't feel like I knew what the fuck I was doing. Favorite programming languages. So I really like JavaScript. Although, when I was learning, Visual Basic was, like, so nice to learn in high school. Oh yeah, it was C for Lego Mindstorm, wasn't it? I forgot about that, because you were doing all the stuff with the gyroscopes and the... That was such a cool, like, product. People are trying to put the SRE label on you. And you're like, nah, I'm a software engineer who happens to do DevOps. Oh, Tanya. Ellie, you do JS and Java. And you do front end mostly, right? Non-labels. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Linux plumber. Man. I do have to say, I am glad though that I'm not in cybersecurity yet, because dealing with that log4j incident, I can't imagine dealing with that right now. Like, especially if I was a new dev in that space, or like a new, like, cybersecurity analyst in that space. Nope. Oh yeah, I know you like Rust. We've talked about that. Because that Spotify CLI I found was written in Rust. Because I was just playing around and wanted something I could run on the CLI. It was a bitch to set up, but it's fun. I was thinking maybe the Kirby would finish before I finished stream, but I don't think we're there. Long, painful, full of headaches, but the result is worth it. So it's like doing an SMD board. Or a through-hole kit. Where you're like, everything's broken. Everything's broken. Oh, okay. Now it works. And now this is great. Total print time will be about 24 hours when he's done. He probably has about... Let's look at my Octoprint. It claims about 20 minutes left. So we're at... I started at around 11, so we're at about 25-hour print. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm at that place. Yeah, right? I can't believe it's been that long. I feel like I'm at that place in a lot of languages where I know enough to know that there's a lot I don't know, but, like, I probably know more than I think in a lot of regards, and But yeah, I definitely, like, I know enough to be dangerous, but enough to also know, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing most of the time. Yeah. Okay. I should probably clean up my desk. Take my meds and get to sleep. You've never stuck with anything long enough to have anything click. Yeah, and I think that's, like, I'm a jack of all trades in a lot of regards in that way. Like, I jump from language to language to language because I have projects at work that are in different languages, or, like, we're doing things in different languages, or I'm troubleshooting. You know, I'll be troubleshooting Python, and the next day I'm troubleshooting Ruby, and the next day I'm troubleshooting something in GraphQL. And, like, I don't feel like I have a really great understanding of a lot of those languages. I know enough to get by, but I don't have, like, an understanding that it feels comfortable. So, I think we'll get there. I think once I have a job where I'm, like, actually doing it, it'll be easier. Right now it's just that it's so scattered that it's really hard to feel like I can build that repertoire in one specific stack. Yeah, no. Alright, well, I got my keyboard working. Yes, it's been really nice. It's been a lovely stream today. It's really nice to be back. Thank you to, like, all the follows and the raids, if anyone's still here. Even if you're just lurking around, I really appreciate it. We're gonna see who is streaming. We're gonna raid probably CG Buen. Yeah, I think we're gonna go head over to CG Buen and go hang out. He's working on a TX60. Thank you, Trey. Ooh, yeah, I think that would be fun. I feel like I'm too nervous and, like, new to do any development on stream, but I know Lard's been doing it. It's been pretty cool.
My wife.
Schmovements, thank you so much for the follow. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna go raid CG Buen. I never have a raid message because I apparently don't know how to be clever at the end of my streams. But it's been really nice, everyone. I know, I missed it. I'm really glad to be back. It's been a nice night. I lose track of time when I stream, but I like it. Thank you, happy holidays. Yeah, thank you to all the follows and the subs and the raids and the love and the chats, and it's been absolutely lovely. I will be back on Thursday night. I'm making that commitment. I posted my schedule. We're gonna do it. And yeah. Yeah, that works. Do Danny's back. And I will see everyone Thursday. Don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might work on this. I might just loop switches for this board. We'll see what happens. But I will return. I'm gonna make a schedule, and we're gonna be good. As always, please spay and neuter your pets. Rescue, please. As I always talk about, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Bye, everyone.